Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. We're starting a little early and we'll probably go a little bit late. We shall see, as there's a whale at 2:50 and I skipped yesterday's whale. But first things first, we've got a boat this morning. Ivy, Jesus, she's jumping all over me since I came into my office. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. And I got a boat party to make. Ivy, Jesus. You are so much right now, girl. I want to do a prehistoric boat, but I got to make the PF for it. So let me do that real quick. Prehistoric. Oh, I guess I should actually do the name of the achievement. This should be under fishing. Good morning. What even is that? What even is that? Private boat. German. Leaving at X14. Good morning, Avelia. Password 1227. And I'll do an average item level of... What's the current item level and stuff? I'll do just one of like 650. And then let me take a picture. If anyone wants to come get on this prehistoric boat, if I'm lucky, this boat will result in 2 separate achievements. That is what I am aiming for. I'm aiming for 2 achievements on this boat. At the very least, 1 would be nice, but 2 would be excellent. Save as copy. Prehistoric. Hey, grats, Avelia. What fish is that? This isn't one fish. This is an entire boat. I mean, I do need one particular fish on this boat, but I'm here for the prehistoric achievement, not for just one fish. Crystal DC. What even is that? Private achievement boat. German. Leaving at X14. Because we're getting on a German boat. So anyone else who's doing the achievement separately knows to take like a French boat or something like that. In case of multiple people wanting to do, like, smaller boats. I usually get asked when I do these boats what the language is, so I figure I might as well set it to that. Good morning, Jitter. What even is that private achievement boat? Yeah, so hopefully we can get some people. We've got a decent amount of time. I posted it in Fishcord. Let me grab the ocean fishing guide for this. There it is. What even is that? I have all the baits. Get rid of this AlphaScape data log. Hello, Seto. Yeah, we're doing this over on Crystal. If anyone wants to try to work on the prehistoric boat. Technically, you can go for Akupara on this boat. I would prefer not to because it's kind of toxic, but... Yeah, it's so we don't get randos. But we would definitely like some heads to go for the what even is that achievement. I know it's early, but I've got 25 minutes. I know they updated the special site this morning, yeah. There's a lot of achievements I'm going to pick up today. Oh, Sophie's saying one of the cats pooped. Let me go check that real quick. think it's just lingering smells from the poops that I cleaned before stream started. Oh, hey, we've got a person. All right, we need as many other people as we can for this boat. We really need 8 people. We need the fish. We need the fish. Anything specific? I mean, if you just listen to my instructions, it's fine. You just need all 3 baits and then to listen to my instructions, which I type them out. It's really simple. You're literally just looking. I mean, I'm also going to link the web page that has the guide. Prehistorics. This is a prehistoric boat. This is a what even is that private boat? Let me set the boat to being German. There we go. Deutsch boot. There we go. Hello, Triple. Hello, Inferno. Arcturs. Oh, there we go. Filling it in. Filling it in. Still need 3 more people. Ivy, what are you doing? She is going crazy again this morning. Yeah, the one thing I personally really want is a Boat 1 Spectral. 20 minutes before we leave. What am I about to do? A prehistoric fishing boat. We need to catch 300 prehistoric fish between my party. Yeah, I really want Spectral 1 more than anything, because if I get Spectral 1 and the prehistoric achievement, this is a double achievement boat. As I really want Renegade Rotanosaurus. 5 to 6 second triple exclamation. Hell yeah. I just need 1, but I mean, obviously, Renegade Rotanosaurus is actually part of the goal. It's a prehistoric. The only fish I'm missing happens to be a prehistoric fish. So the goals overlap. So I want Spectral 1. I think I'll just go Ragworm and only pull in Rotanosauruses or Starfish. Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad. You could do most of them with 7, but obviously with 8, it's way better. Having all 3 boats technically be viable makes it great, and also the regular Rotanosaurus on this first boat is not bad at all. I personally don't need to save triple hooks for Renegade Rotanosaurus. I'm just gonna go for only triple exclamation bites here. The only problem is that ambitious lure would be great for the Rotanosauruses, and the starfish is a modest bite. So I'm mostly gonna go for the starfish, but hello, Twilight. Good morning, Cinnamon. Good luck with the fish. Yeah, we still need 3 more people for the fishies. And I'll link a guide to my party chat. So if they have a reference point. Once we actually get it going, we just need 3 more bodies. 5 out of 8. Getting there, Twilight. Getting close. No, I need 2 achievements from this boat. And also, I still need Placidus, who does have a window later, and Stone Scale. Well, you're not going to have an issue getting that done before Evercold, I can promise you that. I still need Placidus, Stone Scale, and I need 1 fish off this boat, plus I need the prehistoric fishing achievement, which is the last of the party achievements I need. I'll be completely done with all the party boat achievements for the time being once I have that done. Still need 3 more bodies for this ocean fishing boat. Yeah, I mean, I'll take whoever. I'll take help for the achievement, too. It's really early, so filling the party is the most important thing. Oh, there you go. 8 a.m. Eastern boat attempts are... Yeah, Stone Scale is rude. Stone Scale doesn't bite very often, and he slips very often. Yeah, we still have 15 minutes before the boat leaves. If anyone's interested in the achievement, come on down to Crystal. Still got... I'll probably close the PF in like 12 to 13 minutes, but... I have the guide linked, and it's not all that hard. Chaos? Oh my god, gifties. First thing in the morning, KP, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
KP Soft Twin gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifties. I'm stuck in blackjack trying to win my guild back. That's an unfortunate situation that you've put yourself in. I believe you only lost the guild from playing the blackjack in the first place. Good morning, Roth. Six out of 8. Still need 2 more bodies. Hey, grats, Roth. Yeah, it's prehistoric or KP. I don't know if you need the prehistoric boat, but it says a prehistoric boat achievement. The what even is that achievement? I like all of the names of the achievements are like, what did blank do to you? What did X do to you? What did Y do to you? And then this one's just like, what even is that? We still need 2 more people for a prehistoric boat. Good morning, Veiltis. I would prefer not to do it with 6. I'd at least like 7, but I would definitely like 8. 8 would be preferred by all measure. Oh, there's 7. That leaves 1 remaining spot. Sure you can. When you have all the achievements, you can. Just one more, and we have 8. Come on down to Crystal. Take that 8th spot for prehistoric boat. The what even is that achievement? Need to catch 300 prehistoric fish. Do 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 do. I might go for the krill strat here on the first boat, since I really want the spectral to occur. Yeah, not a bad idea. I actually should buy some cordials. Ivy! Stop, girl. I'll just buy 50. Listen, the only thing I want to make extinct is this achievement. Ivy, relax, girl. Come on, somebody come take this 8th spot. We got 1 spot left for this boat. You could get an achievement out of it. Someone's being extra demanding. Me or the cat? Both of us. I just want to fill that 8th spot. I need 1 more brave fisher person. And by brave, I mean can take a mild instruction from me. So I got a few minutes left before this boat closes up. Which achievement? What even is that? The prehistoric boat. Catch 300 prehistoric fish. Don't worry, I have a guide with detailed instructions, plus I'll be typing in party chat for each route. Problematicus is key. Oh, but we love Problematicus. It's not too much of a problem. Atticus. Yeah, I got a password of 1227 on this boat. Good morning, Neve. I just want that 8th slot filled. I want the security of having 8. It makes things so much easier. Not that it's a hard boat to begin with, but it's even easier. Please take my 8th slot. Think of the freedom. Yes, please do. Please fill the slot. Yeah, we still got 8 minutes before we queue, so I can leave the PF up for a little bit. Do 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 do. Logging in. All right. Got a couple people willing to take that 8th slot. Hey, it is an achievement. We do like achievements. I'm going to get like 5 fishing achievements today. It's going to be awesome. And there is a, what's it called, boat later. Oh, there's a cinder boat later today. I have to remember to hit that. I didn't wake up for the cinder last night. I was so fucking tired. I was asleep by like 9:30. I was like, I'm good. Yeah, once whoever's 8th joins, I'll link the guide. Good morning, Chris. Trolled that cinder so bad. I've had 3 great Ruby Dragon windows in the past few days, but all of them have been unsuccessful. Like, I've like looped Coors like 15 to 20 times in each of them. Well, yeah, that's literally the whole point of Ruby Dragon, KP. That's literally how Ruby Dragon works, is you just mooch it over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, yeah, that's no good. You know what you do at that point, Anna? You just keep catching eggs and hope that you refresh the intuition. That's it. You just start spam catching eggs to hopefully refresh the intuition. At that point, that's about the only recompense you have. Yeah, password's 1227 on Crystal. There we go. Curse of Riches. Yeah, Ruby Dragon is a loop. I literally, the last 50 mooches I've done haven't been Ruby Dragons. I've literally had 3 amazing windows where I like mooch loop Coors for like 6 to 8 minutes of the 12-minute window. And none of them are Ruby Dragons. I haven't even had a bite that could have been a Ruby Dragon. Like I had in those like 50 plus mooches, I haven't had a bite go over 26 seconds, which is the minimum for Ruby Dragon. So I know I didn't even miss any Ruby Dragons. Hello, Shez. Hello, Cruz. I'm going to go exclusively for the Spectral because I want Renegade Rotanosaurus. We all get our nemesis sooner or later. Nope. I'm not done till I have every fabled fish. And every other achievement. After this, I'll just need Stone Scale and Placidus, and there is a Placidus attempt later today. There's a Placidus attempt in 4 hours. I'm going to ready check here in a minute. Like to make sure all 8 are here. Check your baits. Check your inventories. Hello, Yamato. Yeah, this is the last party achievement that I need, though. So I want to get this done. My German language is set. Just enjoying my oatmeal. Oatmeal. I need some cinnamony, sugary, fruity oatmeals. That's what I need. Oh, I'm so ready for this boat. If I'm lucky, this will be 2 achievements. Kicks. I haven't had kicks in like a billion years. I loved kicks growing up, though. Kicks in life were my jam. Fortunately, if we get a few stragglers on this boat, also, it doesn't matter. Honestly, you can kind of do a public boat for this, but I want to control the spectrals. Yeah, maple syrup, handful of raisins, that'll do the job too. Blackstraw, thanks for the 125 months.
Black_straw_ hat just subscribed. Happy partner anniversary.
Thanks. Hello, good morning, and thank you for 125 months. 1, 2, 5. That's a lot of months. We are going to the Thavnarian. There's definitely at least one other group going here. Whether they're going to be on our boat's a different story. But again, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Well, it's not entirely irrelevant, but it's mostly irrelevant. Always lurking. Duty registration complete. Yeah, we'll see if they end up on the German boat or not. Well, I mean, I'm queuing German. I'm just hoping that... I guess I'm not really hoping anything again. It's largely irrelevant. I would like to have as private a boat as possible. But we shall see. Because it depends, because if the other 8 people aren't going for spectrals and are instead just going to try to get the outright prehistoric, it means I might miss that first spectral. The goal for me personally is to get the first spectral. Because if I get the first spectral and catch the Renegade Rotanosaurus... Okay, it's just us. The Renegade Rotanosaurus, that's 2... Yeah, I'm gonna go for spectral outright here. Get to fishing. What are you doing? Don't just run around. Go fish. I was like, get to fishing. Get to fishing, girl. Yeah, just remember that if you get a 21 plus second triple exclamation, it is okay to triple hook it. Hello, Jack. Sad. Oh, they must have slipped, a thing. Fucking gulls, dude. Maybe I should slap something other than... I'm gonna slap this instead. First Mate's Finger is a lot more common than Rotano Dahlia. Somebody says they might be reeling in a spec. No proc. Good on you for the heads up. Maybe spec incoming. Nope. Damn, we've gotten like a bunch of starfish and haven't procced already. Nope. Slipped. Come on, game. What's on today's agenda? I need to finish my Luminary after this, and then there's Placidus later as well. Dude, I really want the Spectral on this first boat. Maybe spec. Got it. Reel in any triples. Alright. I got my Renegade Rotanosaurus. That's one achievement done. Unfortunately, I didn't get large, so I don't have the stacks to do another just yet, but I should have another here in a second. I'm doing pretty good. I think I've gotten like 10 so far. Tylosaurus and whatnot aren't all that uncommon, so... Alright, we can go for another triple hook. Nice. It's on Renegade Rotanosaurus. Still good triple hook. And I got 7 stacks for that too. Excellent. I'm going to get enough for another double hook here. I had a decent one there. I got 19? That's really good. And now I can just see if maybe I get any for the road. All right, that's good. Yeah, I did 22 on the first stop, which is really good. All right, we're off to a pretty good start. I got one achievement. I got my Spectres of Nowhere achievement. And we're off to a pretty good start in terms of total prehistoric fish. No. No, no, no. I'm actually going to throw out this. I'm going to get some stacks. If we get an early spectral, it would be kind of bad, but wouldn't be that big a deal. I could also just end it. But I could also just fish up as many as possible. Yeah, because if we don't get a spectral here, I want to have stacks for the third stop. Nobody said Joel. Yeah, I want as much time for this patience to go before a spectral appears. Also because then I can get my high cordial back. Well, better get into that PF. Alright, catching one now would be fine. Possible spec. Negative. Wait. Oh, I must have moved by accident. That's fine. It was at the end of the window for that anyway. Oh, I don't need to bite that now. I don't need to reel that in. I could also well, it was high quality anyway. Hello, Dank. Yeah, no spectral here is no biggie. Hey, dolphins. Stick around, dolphins. You know you want to. Nope. Remember, no spec is no problem here. We had a good first boat. We're going to have an okay second boat. Possible. Possible. We got a couple possibles reeling in. Would be a short spec too, which would actually be fine. Damn, how many of y'all are reeling these things in? Jesus. I like all of us just calling out possible, possible, possible.
The Derp Man just subscribed for 7 months. Good morning, Hamps.
Good morning. That's a different fish. What is the grouper? Hello, Mavius. All right. This boat will make or break the achievement. We did really good on that first boat, so we don't really need to do anything too crazy here. Is the grouper a large-jawed fish here or a small-jawed fish? $13+ double or $17+ triple? Do I hear dolphins? I sure do. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if the grouper was large-jawed or not. Although a real grouper would be quite large-jawed, so it should have been expected. $13 plus second 2. I'm at 32 total, so I'm doing pretty all right. $13 plus second 2. Yeah, I have no GP even if we get a spectral at this point. Doesn't matter. I am catching plenty. This third boat is insane. So good. I'm going to save a little bit here and just use it on the next bit. Because I'm going to have a high cordial soon. I haven't even had a grouper bite. I'll use this. Still GP efficient, so. I think I still have enough GP if I get it in time here. Very few callouts for possibles. All slips. I mean, I haven't even seen a grouper, but we don't need the grouper. The grouper is not important. As long as people are catching the regular triple hook fish, then we're good. If you like the story, then yeah. Oh, last second. Instant twos or long threes? Or I'm sorry, instant threes or long threes? Then you probably will be. Oh, that was a mehi mehi. It was slightly above 30 seconds, so I should have expected. Yeah, that was the Pliosaurus. The Pilosaurus. No, it's Pliosaurus. Alright, I did very well. One more cast out. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to be in the clear. 19, 22, 30, 35, 46. Yeah, we're fine. $36 sad. What do you mean? 36 is fine. Yeah, we are more than okay. Wait, we didn't make it? How? Someone had to have caught like 5. How? I caught 46! On my own! How? How is that? How? 46? We had multiple people over 40. That's crazy. I'm shocked. That seemed really easy. Yeah, you need 37.5 average. I just figured I was so high above the average that most people probably had in the mid to high 30s. Well, we'll have to get it next time then. Next time it is then. I'm just shocked. Because, like, the fish for that are not uncommon. As long as you're spending GP on the normal fish and not waiting for the spectrals. You sorry. I mean, you can't make the fish bite more. I'm just shocked. That's the first one I've ever failed. That's the first time I've ever failed any of the party boats. Yeah, as long as people respect... That's crazy, because as long as people are generally just not holding their GP, those are usually really easy. We skipped the second spectral, but not on purpose. We tried to get it. But getting that second spectral is super not necessary. Yeah, we had like 20 something across. We had like 160, 100. I wonder what it looked like for everyone else. Because as long as you're going for the normal fish, then usually you get okay. As long as you don't try to play for only the very best options, normally that works out okay. But it just didn't. We had to have barely been short. As I did 22 on the first boat and 24 on the third boat. Well, I did get one of my achievements done. Well, 2 is fine. On the third boat, it was long 2s and long 3s were both triple hookable. Like I typed in party chat. Long 2s and long 3s were both okay to triple hook on the third boat. That's what I'm saying. As long as you weren't dropping the 2s is fine. Well, I mean, long 2s is anything over 13 seconds. Yeah, I mean, if they're short 2s, obviously they're not the right one. It has to be over 13 seconds. Oh, the Stinbei hasn't sold. I'm just shocked. I figured everyone had a decent enough boat. My boat was killer. All right, well, I got one achievement done. Let's go get another achievement done. 28. Yeah, 28's pretty low, pretty far below the average. Damn, that's unlucky. Yeah, if we had that second spectral, it probably would have been fine. Because the second the second spectral is kind of weird, but you have to like really know how to play it. I need to go to here. Shit. All right. Well, that's the first one I've ever failed, but that just means we have to get it on the run back. Unfortunately, I don't think I can run that back before Ultimate. I think that was my only remaining pre-Ultimate attempt. I mean, I guess over the weekend I could do it in the evening. It's like it's that important. Hello, Ghoul. Hi, Ivy. There's at least one person who has, though the validity...
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so
Oh my god,
well
Ivy.
and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Schwa, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the 1,000 bits.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. It's not payday for me, but I just want Gaius.
He wants Gaius. Hey, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Gaius doesn't want you back. Damn, I wonder if there's a time I could go do that prehistoric boat. I've got Cinder tonight at 6. Ivy, you are killing me, girl. You're so extra. You know that? She does know that. Of course she knows that. Alright, well, we didn't get the prehistoric achievement, but we did get the Spectres achievement. which was one of the 2 objectives there. And we're going to get our luminary fishing rod today. So we get to pick a couple of things up. I don't remember if there was anything else I wanted to get done today. I do have the botany thing to work on soon. Yeah, that'll get done. I do have the squadrons. We do have a Placidus boat at noon, and we do have whale at about 2:40. I told Sophie I'd probably go a little over time, then I'm going to the gym after that. Excuse me. Oh, I have a vagrant tonight as well. I have a cinder tonight. I have a vagrant tonight. And I've got one more Ruby Dragon attempt tomorrow night. Well, let's get this achievement done first. This is going to take a little bit. But I only need about 300 fish. And then is there a spearfishing achievement I'm somewhat close to today? Can I get one of those done? 1800. Stormblood is pretty close. Most of them except for Dawn Trail are pretty close. And even then the Dawn Trail one won't take long. This one's going to take a while. This one I'll probably work on off stream a little bit when she's playing. Well, actually, I'm going to be the one playing through more 3 Heroes. She's been playing catch. I haven't actually played my 3 Heroes save file in like 3 or 4 days because Sophie's been catching up to my save file so we can do 2 of the 3 houses side by side. So while she's doing that, I just fish. So I can do the Heavensward fishing achievement during that. I'm trying to get as many fishing achievements done. Yeah, I'm trying to think of when... Well, I'm not streaming it. I'm not streaming any of 3 houses. I'm not streaming Fire Emblem probably until Fortune's Weave. Whenever that may be. Seemingly rumored to be this summer. We shall see. Sometime before year's end at the very least. Oh. Yeah, we couldn't have been off by that much because we had plenty of people over. I mean, we actually had people that are just around the average, so having a few people below the average would definitely math out. Yeah, I wish it was a little less Persona-y, a little more fighty, but it's fine. I just don't like spending 40 minutes running around the monastery every time my month resets. I don't mind Persona because I'm like usually focusing on 1 or 2 people and building their relationships at a time. And in 3 houses, I'm building like 25 fucking relationships at all times. It's just a little too heavy on the social bits. Path of Radiance was much simpler, where it was like, okay, they fight next to each other in battle. They can do a few extra conversations, and then they develop like that, and I'm good. Radiant Dawn support system was awful. It's a lot of fun, Derp. You just finished 3A. Chapter 3 is so fucking long. Chapter 3 is like 20 fucking hours. It's crazy. I don't even know why they split it. I mean, I know why they did. The way it's structured makes it pretty obvious as you're doing it. It's just like, yeah. Just going to all these different towns and doing a major quest in each of them. But my god, is chapter 3 so long. Good chapter, though. A lot of good stories in chapter 3. Meep. Clown Loach. Clown? Kefka? Alright, Placidus. Placidus is at noon. I think Sophie said she would come on the Placidus boat. Placidus is the third stop, right? Yeah. Oh, Placidus. I burned through almost all of my regular cordials doing this achievement. Which is fine because I really don't have a good reason to use my regular cordials, but still. I almost want to go to my island and do some gathering because there's a bunch of materials I don't have, like, at all. And I don't know if that's because I need to raise my island rank or if it's just the nodes that were made available later. I also need to finally go look and see if I can replant. Actually, yeah, I need to do that. I need to replant some stuff sooner rather than later. And earlier in the day is better as well. I'm going to go do that after this next cast after this. This achievement's almost done anyway. Luminary fishing rod. God, there's so many fish. 240, 630. Hey, my Jinbei sold. Yeah, let's do this real quick. I also still have to do my other daily stuff. Sorry, Ivy, didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, so in my gathering log, I'm missing all of these. This material is yet to be gathered yet. These were the ones that were added in subsequent patches. I just don't know much about them. Alright, so under care, we're only gonna get rid of, I think, dismiss, 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 and then dismiss, dismiss, dismiss. Wait, I'm confused. How do I undo this part? Do I have to go fucking... No. Let me change this. I didn't even try Cinder last night. I have to rip it up. Dude, I fucking hate this shit. Cull. Well, shit, now I don't know which ones I did. I don't... Jesus fucking Christ. What do you mean? Okay, now I know which ones I did. That answers it. It won't let me do it if it's under the care. Okay. I was, but I was so fucking tired. I didn't bother. I'm just gonna do the one later tonight. Like, I fell asleep at like 9:30 because I was fucking exhausted. And I was like, I'd rather not wake up. And trust to gardener. Okay, what's not planted at the moment? I see radish, parsnip. Radish, parsnip, corn, wheat, tomato, pumpkin, cabbage, potato. I feel like there's another type of seed that I just purchased seeds. Paprika, here we go. Let's get some onion seeds, too. Some aisleberry seeds. Hello, Sayako. Change mode. Well, I guess actually... Oh, you know what? Hold on. No, I can plant there, and then I can just entrust. All right, let's do the paprika. Let's do 2 paprika seeds. I haven't needed leeks yet, but I'll do 1 leek, and then I'll do 2 onions, and 1 aisleberry. Punches trees. I mean, I might be able to shift over to trees today. Oh, alright, it's already wet. Cool. And trust. And trust. And trust. And trust. And then you should be A-okay for the whole week. Mm-hmm. I set everything up for you already. Yeah, you're good. Rest cycles are fine. Current season, no deficits. That's good. My hammerheads were pretty close to deficits. It looks like my garnets could use some work, but... Alright. That's all I needed to check real quick. Also, I wouldn't really be hitting... The only thing I don't know is there's a bunch of materials I've never gathered, and I don't know if that's because I need to raise my rank and do the quests first, which I'm assuming is the case. But all the same, not my goal for right now. This is my goal. I need several more. I actually do want to do my 30,000 gathers before I hit rank 20. Because otherwise, all the island EXP from that's kind of going to go to waste. The big thing is I can get a 4th and 5th workshop if I'm remembering correctly. Four workshops max? Oh, that's 5. It's not like I know. Hello, Kylern? Ivy, you're so fucking needy. I mean, I can literally crank out the 30,000 gathers by Saturday if I want to. They don't take very long. It's mind-numbing, but not very time-consuming. Yeah, the lock-on auto-run macro. I did like 2,000 in like no time at all up there, and I'm at like 11.5 at this point. It doesn't even take very... ideally, it takes about 25 hours max if you were doing it from nothing. So I'm doing it from about 11.5 thousand, so I'm a little more than a third the way done. So probably looking at closer to like 16 to 17 hours. I've spent 16 to 17 hours doing far worse things than that. Like playing 11 for a literal full fucking day. Honestly, in that case, they're not much different. Okay. Ivy's being so needy. Hi. Reminder that back in the day, I actually leveled chocobo digging in Final Fantasy XI. And that actually is a different level of masochism for that game. Yeah, you got a few years to wait before any possible story is going to happen. Still going to be some years at this point. Ivy, your back paws are just digging into my thigh, and it's fucking killing me, dude. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, for Feast. Feast isn't a thing. Crystalline Conflict is a thing. Oh, you're not talking about, like, today at 5 a.m. That was very unclear. Any new advice? I mean, just take your time. You're not rushing to get anywhere in particular. Read text pop-ups. Understand what your buttons do. Take your time. Good things come to patient people. Hello, Reggie. You can do things. Don't. That doesn't matter. You can do things unsynced. I would never tell a new player not to ever do coil unsynced. I'd rather they actually do coil once they can do it unsynced, because doing it synced at level is probably not happening. Oh, there's all right, one sec. I need to BRB real quick. Let me BRB. Alright, I'm back. And I'm fishing. I love fishing. Hello, Alchemist. Hello, Amari. Oh. The face of a man who's seen one too many fish. And somehow hasn't seen enough fish yet. Don't worry, guys. I just need to be here for several hundred more fish, and I have my luminary fishing rod. That's going to be 45 achievement points. So in total, that's 55 today. If I get Placidus, that's another 10. I never go in expecting to catch Placidus. That's fucking pointless. I've had purse caught for over a month. I haven't needed that in a while. Ah. Yeah, fortunately, purse not one of the fish I'm missing. It's now Placidus, Stone Scale, and then my 5 other big fish. Sidereal, Cinder, Vagrant, Lancet, Ruby. I only have one more Ruby attempt prior to Ultimate. Yeah, that was, we announced, that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago we found that out, indeed. Unfortunately, with no expansions, that's kind of ass, but it, and also, the problem with their free trial before wasn't just that the free trial wasn't good. It was going from a free trial to a paid account. That was an awful experience as well. Grats, Skunk. My remaining fish do not want to come home. I was even surprised I got Akupara yesterday. That was a huge fucking relief getting Akupara done, though. I literally have to do one more Ruby route, but I just need that prehistoric achievement. I'm done with the Ruby route. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI up to level 75 without Rhapsodies of Vana'diel access is pretty fucking brutal. Having no expansions up to 75 is actually kind of... It's rough in the landscape of what you can do if you just pay $10 and get the game. Not having chains, not having wings, not having any of those. Not having Rhapsodies is the worst part. By far. If Rhapsodies is included... The entry exam? I mean... it's just doing it with 3 trusts instead of 4 or 5. Realistically, most people will get to 75 with 4 trusts and not 5. You can get 5 by about that point, but it's a little rough. But it's really rough not having Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. There's so much about Rhapsodies that makes 1 to 75 so much easier. I mean, 1 to 99 way easier. I mean, it's not going to be old school. You're going to be using trusts. You're just only going to have 3 of them instead of 4 or 5. And again, the problem used to be even getting from the free trial to the full paid version was a pain. There's a reason. The reason most people told you not to bother with the free trial for 11 was not just because the free trial was bad. It's because converting from free trial to a full paid account is also a pain in the ass. And unless they make that easier, it's still going to be rough. I did the Shadowbringers trusts on content before they buffed them. Because I'm a sicko. I'm not really worried about doing the other trusts. I got to finish my squadrons first. Especially because I actually need the music sheets from a lot of those dungeons, funnily enough. So I have a secondary goal in that. But first things first, I got to finish my Luminary fishing rod. We got Luminary fishing rod. I can maybe do a few squadron dungeons. I can then do Placidus and then prep for Whale. I think I'm only going to get 2 windows to prep for Whale, the window before and the window of. So Felania is going to be potentially a big deciding factor in that. Because by going for the Placidus boat, I think I automatically miss a Felania window, which means I only get 1 other Felania window, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll only have an hour before Sidereal to catch Felania, and then I'll have during the Sidereal Whale window to catch Felania. I mean, it is what it is. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I really... Placidus is once a day, but I can really only attempt it, like, every, 11 to 13 days anyway. Yeah, I did the Shadowbringers Trust before they buffed them, and I leveled, 5 different jobs doing it. The job that was fastest back then for me was Black Mage. That was by far the fast. Those runs were 2 minutes faster than every other job back then. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a video about the Final Fantasy XI free trial. We just need to actually get, because we don't have a date on the 11 free trial changes. They just said they're gonna do it, which usually means it's next month. In my experience, that usually means they're doing it the next month or 2. Yeah, I might use it for a video series. Why don't they combine 11 and 14 subs? Because there's no reason. There's no good reason to combine them into 1 sub. The best they would maybe do is a combo discount, but never a combined sub. Never if you play 14, you get 11 for free. That's not a good idea. Just 11 a month? Minimum $12.95 a month. Per character, it goes up $1 per month. Yeah, they have no logical reason to combine this. It effectively would really just lose the money if they outright just combined 11 sub into 14. Yeah, I just don't have... My only reason for playing 11 now would be for content. I have no reason to, functionally play 11, regularly. So the only reason I have to play 11 is for content, and I'm not going to do that very often. And if they do make a new story, I'll go back and do the new story. Yeah, hooking plan. Well, I mean, it's been done before. Just not with the Mog Station, but with their account management. It has been done before. 1.0 and 11 did have the discounted join sub. A discounted joint sub is not a bad idea, but just functionally pushing 11 into 14 sub would be a bad idea. But they've done it before. They said that one of the reasons that they don't do it more now that 14 is a lot more global, I remember them listing that there's actually some issues in some countries where having a combo sub is a very, what's it called? It's a very dainty thing if you don't do it correctly. I have a whole video guide on making a Play Online account. I think that's all you need to know, Umaral. I made a video guide on making a Play Online account. Hey, that's what happens, Naked. Everyone's been catching my fish except me. Heard that game is good, Chris. The biggest hurdle most people face is when they go to log into Play Online. Most people don't know when they need their Play Online account and password and when they need their Square Enix account and password, because you need both. And they end up going, it says my password's wrong. And I'm like, well, that means you're either using your Square Enix password for your Play Online password or your Play Online password for your Square Enix password. Not to mention that Play Online literally won't run on modern PCs half the time unless you enable legacy components on your PC. Legal challenge.
Chaos.
Someday.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
And yes, that's exactly it.
94 just subscribed with Prime.
That you pretty much nailed exactly the problem. So, and my YouTube comment section actually said exactly what the legal problem was for the combined subs. Neil said, thanks for the 14 months. So yeah, in several countries, especially in Europe, I believe it is, if you are paying for one service and it comes with another service free, and you cancel the first service and lose access to the free service, that can actually cause significant legal problems in a lot of countries. Now, if they do a combo sub where you pay more and get access to two services, I think that comes with the issue in that you need to be able to cancel each service separately. I think that's the other problem. So effectively, that's also illegal in Brazil. There you go. It's illegal in quite a few countries. But yeah, the other thing is if you do a combo, you need to also be able to cancel each service individually. So doing a combo with a discount is tough because you subsequently need to be able to just take one of the two services off of the combo without canceling it. So it's annoying, in other words. So that's one of the reasons why they've talked about struggling with just doing the combo sub again. Because 14 is far more global now. It's doable, but they effectively need to do all the back-end work. And because Play Online is a piece of shit, it makes all of it harder for no reason. If it was like a modern game built on modern systems, could probably work around it pretty reliably. But Play Online is a piece of shit, so... that might even cause another layer of problems. The fact that it's not just, you're not paying for 11, you're paying for a play on, you're paying for 11. but it's like a play online ID followed by an 11 service fee. Is it easier now compared to the past? Probably not. Play Online is a PlayStation 2 program. A modern piece of technology could probably manage it a little bit easier. But Play Online is first and foremost a PlayStation 2 program. At its core, it was made for the PlayStation 2. It's just a lot of legal hurdles to do. So the 5 parts is actually a newer system for 11. So it used to be, and you can still do this if you want. You don't have to install it that way. The way you installed it, you don't have to do that. You just go to Play Online, log in, update the game. That's still a thing. But what they did is, because Play Online is so old, it caps your download progress considerably, so it makes the download process take longer. So they released torrented files for Final Fantasy XI that you can download unrestricted and then put them on your PC to get past the slower download speeds of Play Online. That's why there's that 5-part system for it now. Because that's what they did to circumvent Play Online's low data cap. Or, I'm sorry, not data cap, but it's throttling of your connection. Since it can only handle so much at once. It still doesn't really take that long. It's like 2 hours to download it from scratch if you have, like, decent internet. Like, if you're not rocking, like, a fucking, I don't know, like, off-brand AT&T 5 megabit per second download speed, then it probably still takes for fucking ever. But if you're using, like, a modern-ish connection speed, then it still probably takes 2 to 3 hours. Like, not the end of the world. I've never done their torrented download system. I always just download it from scratch. But if you're downloading on shitty internet, then you'd probably be better off making sure it's uncapped. I don't even understand that, because every time I download an update for 14, it takes me about 18 seconds to do. But I have good internet, so. They're just looking for fish. And I'm looking for about 200 something more fish. Yeah, I heard that the picture of it was on the site. Welcome to my domain. It full of fish. Hello, Maleficent. I think it would be a terrible idea, Vekarai. I mean, we have that with the hunt, but we just bring 300 people and murder it. Hopefully my video I have will be done soon. I actually was doing a video on open world stuff. I'm just waiting for it to get approved. I mean, there's only a few Final Fantasy XI maps that are actually hard to traverse. Most of them are just time-consuming to traverse, but there's maybe like 3 maps, 4 actually, that are like, well, pretty much all of the things in and around the jungles are annoying to traverse. But other than that, it doesn't really get bad to traverse until Seekers of Adulin. It's pretty simple until Seekers of Adulin after that. The dungeon with the turtles? Budeau isn't that bad. The only thing that's annoying about that is needing to constantly silence yourself. But other than that, it's pretty straightforward in terms of getting around. Whereas Yatunga and Yotor are actively kind of a pain in the ass. Get up to the NM while under-leveled. Well, I mean, that's what sneak is for. Because the only things that are true sound in there aren't until after. Unless you're referring to getting to the crest item for LB. Which I'd say that's the easiest one to do. I mean, yeah, you just buy sneak oils. Sneak oils you could just buy from the vendor nowadays. Is today a good fish day or a bad fish day? Both so far. I didn't get the prehistoric achievement, but I did finish the Spectres achievement on that boat. I don't know if I can get the prehistoric achievement now without... I have to go out of my way significantly to get it before Kefka, but it's not important to get it before Kefka. Placidus will be the determining factor. I've got a lot of fish to attempt today. I've got Sidereal Whale at 240. I've got Placidus at noon. I've got Cinder at 6 and Vagrant at like 7 or something like that. So it's another big fishing attempt. Dude, all my Ruby Dragon attempts in recent days have gone really well, but he just hasn't bit. I've had so many attempts. Grind was too long. I mean, the relics are pretty easy grinds nowadays. I did my ninja one just for shits and gigs. They're also not nearly as expensive as they used to be if you even just want to buy them, but that depends on the server. It's mythics that are brutally long now. Mythics are still a pain in the ass. Nothing has changed there. How long is... Oh my god. Bacon destroyed a toilet paper roll. Mythics. I mean, if you have a K Club, you sell the K Club and then buy everything. But even then, Mythics, you can't buy your way through a lot of the progress from Mythics. Like, minimum, you're looking at 50 hours of Einherjar. You're looking at, you have to climb to floor 100 a second time for Nizul. You have to do all the fucking assault missions again. K Club is a lot more than 50 million. Even now, it's like 200 million or more. It was always more than the guild cap, which was 99 million. I'm sorry, it was more than, not the guild cap, the auction house cap. The auction house cap is 100 million. I have tried soloing the Puppet Master thing many, many times and never gotten a K Club. I have soloed that fight on Puppet Master so many times, never gotten a K Club. And if I did, oh boy. Oh boy, if I had ever gotten a K Club soloing that fight. I've gotten some other hyper rares from some of the other fights, but unfortunately not the hyper rares I needed. But that's the thing. If I even played actively, that's what I'd be doing most of the time. Like, I'm not going to spend 6 months working on Limbus. For what? Like, if they announce a new story is coming, I'll start logging in. Like, it actually happening. Not a, hey, the people who work on our game aren't working on our game right now. And when they come back, maybe we'll do something. Yeah, that shit's not meant for me, Roth. I still have never gotten anything other than a ring. Granted, I haven't tried in months, but even still. Yeah, and I'm not going to sit here and cry. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I've done everything that isn't just repeating endgame content every day. Day in, day out. I've done it all. I've done Rhapsodies. I've done Voracious. Outside of progressing for no reason at all, I have no reason to do that stuff. I'm not going to try to do a fucking Prime Weapon. That's not happening. And why do I need to make another Mythic? Or, you know, augment a Mythic? Or even, like, why do I need to do Ambuscade every month? Like, there's no reason for me to do any of that stuff. Like, I've been there for a long-ass time. I'm not fishing in that game. No, there's a reason to be fishing. It's a silly reason, but there is a reason. And also, I know there's other content coming in this game that I will work towards. and increase character power or get achievements for. At the moment, for 11, there's nothing coming except more endgame content. Like, and even then, very lightly so, because it's like they've already done all their Limbus updates. They've done all their Prime Web. Like, right now, it's their trusts that they're largely updating. How many fish are there in the game? At the moment, 1,795 fish that count towards the fishing log. And then another several hundred between Diadem and Cosmic. But those don't count for anything outside of those in particular zones. Hello, Cherith. Right now, all I care about is just finishing this. Oh, somebody asked, what was the average time for the Luminary achievement? I'd say on average, you probably reel 2 to 3 fish a minute. Let's just say 2.5 fish a minute. As long as you're chumming like a lot. And then it also depends on like hook time and bite strength and things like that. So at that, I mean, you're probably doing 120 fish an hour. Yeah, you're probably looking at like 50 hours. Realistically, not that bad. That's like the time it takes to do all of Eureka from scratch. I have the achievement for collecting enough cards, but I don't have every card. There's actually quite a few cards I still don't have. But I have all the card achievements for the moment. I need to get ahead of a lot of those cards, to be fair. But still. Yeah, I'd like to try to do whale today. I've got quite a few fish. I've got a placidus in a little over 2 hours. I've got a whale at 240, and then I've got cinder in the evening and vagrant in the evening. Yeah, I skipped whale yesterday because I had someplace I needed to be around 2, so I definitely want to get today's whale. Or, I'm sorry, give today's whale a try. I'm only going to have 2 potential Felania windows to prep for it, though, because unless I skip Placidus, which I shouldn't skip Placidus. I'm going to be on these last 5 fish for quite some time. Plus Placidus and Stone Scale. I'm gonna these 5 fish I probably won't catch. I'll be lucky if I even catch 1 or 2 of them at this rate prior to the new legendaries coming out. Yeah, Cinder's bit and slipped twice. No surprise there, but still. Yeah, you could just do 70 to 100 for the new one. I still need to do that too for an achievement. I also need to do Heaven on High to 100 2 more times. Just 21 to 100 2 more times. And then I need to solo Palace, and I need to solo Orthos. Fucking soloing Orthos is going to be so boring. The only good news about the Palace solo is that I do need all the weapons. Oh, you know what? You just reminded me about Tokutoa. I'm going to retrack Tokutoa. Because there's a good chance that the legendary from Tokutoa is just available every Tokutoa window.
James91 Chelsea just subscribed with Prime. Thank you for being my favorite FF14 streamer.
You're welcome.
Red heart emoji.
Red heart emoji. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Ruby Dragon is tomorrow night at 9 p.m. So after raid is done, I'll go to Ruby Dragon. Keep in mind, Saturday at 8 p.m. EST, I'm going to be doing a bonus stream. Ugh. We're going to a Blitzball RP event. And they're raising money for charity. That's part of my Desubmer promises. I said that we would attend that. Yeah, the thing is with Tokutoa is like, I don't know what they could do for that other than it's a mooch loop for Tokutoa. Like, there's nothing else they can do. So it's got to be just when Tokutoa is available, the legendary is available. Like, I don't think it could be anything else. I don't think it makes, like, as long as the condition has to do with mooch looping Tokutoa, I don't think anything else is even possible in that fishing hole. Where's it happening at? I'm going to be watching the stream. I'm going to attend in person, but I am also going to be watching the stream because they said the stream is the better way to enjoy it. On Zalera. Zalera at the Empyrean Snow, in the Imperium. Yeah, that's what's really fucked up is that Tokutoa is a mooched fish already. So it means you're mooch looping a mooched fish that has a decent slip rate. And there's no way to prep for that. Like, your only prep is to prep for Tokutoa and then get a Tokutoa and then attempt. So that legendary is going to be booty. It's not like they can expect you to save Tokutoas and then come back late. Oh, no, you can't do that anyway. Never mind. No, here's the thing. If the window is up just after the Tokutoa window, that would be easier. Because it means that you wouldn't be mooch looping Tokutoa. You would literally just hold on to as many Tokutoas as you can and then go for it afterwards. Because I did consider that. I did consider what if it's afterwards. But that would actually be both better and worse. Like, it doesn't really change much because getting Tokutoa itself is already a pain in the ass. I mean, effectively, it wouldn't change anything. The only thing that would realistically change is how many times you could potentially mooch loop Tokutoa. But since it can't, it's not even guaranteed to mooch loop into itself. There is also the possibility that it's Fisherman's Intuition, and the intuition is 2 Tokutoas. And the only reason why they mooch loop Tokutoa is to give you a chance to get the intuition. That's entirely possible. But I don't think that's what it is. I think it's a mooch loop into the legendary. Shit, for all we know, it's an intuition mooch loop off the Tokatoa. Meaning, like, you get the intuition when you pop the Tokatoa, and it's mooch looped off the Tokatoa. Yeah, that's true. It would already have the intuition. Phases? I mean, we don't know anything. Any prediction about the Kefka phases is nonsense, because all we know is that Kefka's a boss. Until we know if he's joined by the Warring Triad or anything, it's one of like the least effective. Like it's an easy prediction to be like, yeah, Warring Triad, obviously. But then people are also like, what if they use like X-Death or like what? Nobody knows. He could just use the other bosses in the Sigmascape tier for all we know. Chatternook and fucking Guardian could show up. Literally, outside of predicting ultimate versions of his existing phases, which is actually really easy to predict based on what they showed us, there's not a whole lot to go about with it. It'll be maintenance. Yeah, it'll be maintenance. And it won't come up early. Also, that line, did you think you've won? I guess I'll have to spice things up, is almost certainly what he's going to say before going into his new final phase. Did you think you'd won? Looks like I'll have to spice things up. I would like to catch one of these 5 fish before Ultimate. The Ruby Dragon would be the one I'd want to get most. Yeah, because whale's at 2:40 p.m. I'm not doing whale at 4:40 in the morning. That's not happening. You know what I would do, actually? My cats wake me up at 4 in the morning sometimes. If I prep sidereal before I go to bed, and then I happen to be up at that time because of my cats, then I would do it. And that's about it. I am not alarm clocking for a 4:40 a.m. sidereal whale. If it was like 5:40, I'd do it. After today's egg, the Sunday egg is during stream hours. Vagrant Keeper tonight, followed by Sunday during stream. Yeah. They're both like an hour apart there, too. Just in the opposite direction. I haven't thrown any attempts at Lancetfish. Lancetfish has not been at a good time for me at all. Like, I like going for Lancets when I'm on stream. I'm not making that much effort to go for Lancets off stream yet. And I only have one more Ruby Dragon attempt before Ultimate. Hello, MB. Dude, I still have 148 more fish to go. Jesus, I thought it was closer. So close, yet so far. Well, I set that as the date because either last year or the year before, that's when I celebrated my partnerversary. But yeah, mine's always the 23rd. Ugh. There's just so many fish. I just want my luminary fishing rod done. All right, I gotta remember to do this real quick. Excellent. Something else fishing here? It's just an NPC or something? I'm not used to standing over here, so I just don't recognize the noise. Just one of the NPCs making a noise that I thought was somebody else fishing very briefly. Alright. I had to request access to Outward 2's closed beta. And I had to request it for 2 keys so I can give Whoops one. Well, I mean, that's her, but she just goes back and forth. She doesn't usually make a noise. Oh, it's these ones. Yeah, it's the bow right here. Yeah, they're pulling a bow back. I just need so many fish. It's crazy to think I was almost 3,000 fish away from this achievement literally like 2 days ago. I didn't think I'd get this done this fast. But it's so many achievement points. Oh, I gotta do some inventory cleaning too. No, I really have to clean out those baits, man. Like, I can't look at this anymore. At least I know why I have all those coral butterflies, but still. That's because there's a fishing leave quest turn, and I'll use those for eventually. My entire saddlebag, as you can see, is almost entirely just bait. Also, this can just get stacked there now. Hello, Shining. There's a couple of non-baits here, and I have a ruinous plume here for whatever reason. Maybe I was going to sell it. Well, I just said I sent a creator request for Hour 2's closed beta. Start the weapon. No, that weapon coffer is there for a good reason. It's because my retainer where I keep weapon coffers already has a weapon coffer for that. And I usually keep them until the crafted weapons are there. Yeah, and then I have bait in my actual inventory. Like, I still need some baits. I need the Dawn Trail baits and a handful of, like, remaining baits. Like, I need squid strip for stone scale, I think it is. But Placidus doesn't need anything. And then, obviously, I need the baits for the fishes I still use. Oh, it must be the Suzaku one. I thought Ruinous Plume was Valgrimando. I must have picked that up from a random Suzaku extreme that I did for like a fucking whatever. The die change freed exactly 0 of my inventory slots. But a lot of these baits I can either put in my free company chest or I can sell them. The Ruinous is Valgrimmar. Oh. Okay. That's what I thought initially. Because it says it's aspected with 3 elements. Yeah, you'll never see me carrying around large stacks of even the new dies. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the Suzaku glow weapons don't use Ruinous Plumes. I am so close. Please get me out of here. It's funny because I haven't really minded doing this, but now that I'm so close to not having to do it anymore, now is where I'm like, this is a river, a small creek, if you will. I love catching plague fish in my small creeks. That's always very settling. It's alright, I just need to fish here like 120 more times, and we'll be good. That's 45 achievement points. Moment I get to 500 fish caught here, that's 45 achievement points. I mean, there are fish that you just straight up catch in puddles. Sausage? I heard one meow. That doesn't inform me enough. I gotta make a YouTube short of the Akupara catch yesterday. Oh my god, sausage. Cats, you're killing me. She hates being held so much. Using a skill to reset the node? No. You have to travel between the nodes to reset the nodes. All I was doing is revealing a hidden item and hoping it was the right one. I really need to do some more maps. Sausage, are you just looking for food? It looks like it. Yes, Mackie. Are you hungry? Sausage? Is sausage hungry? I feel like the average bite time in this fishing hole is so low. Normally, I'm not, like, struggling for GP so much. Even when I'm just spamming chum over and over again. The skill that reveals the hidden item, it's truth of the name of the fish. It's truth of the blank. Whichever, you know, truth of the oceans, truth of the forest, truth of the mountain, I think are the three. Depending on which gatherer it is. Hey, grats, Lulu. Easy. Easy. Unfortunately, the fishing hole is not short whenever I do not have chum. I'm so close to done. Just get me out of here. I was gonna pick sausage up again, but she's licking her butt. I'm gonna leave her to that. I don't know, there's definitely a few really small ponds that you can fish in. There is a fountain you can fish in as well, yeah. There's a few pretty small places you can fish. I mean, even just the residential area in fucking Solution 9 is incredibly small. The water that's there. Listen, I'm catching birds in the sky. At least logically it makes sense. The birds are just biting the fishing line. We saw flying fish at the... We went on like a little nature walk the other day when I took the day off. And we saw some flying fish. Well, they're jumping fish, but flying fish. The ones that jump out of the water. Hey, it might take another one off. Cinnamon, not you too. Jesus. I can hear Cinnamon crying now. These cats, man. These freaking cats. Hi, Ivy. Now, Ivy's activated, and she's rubbing up against me. Everyone, I just want to get these fish done. That's all I want. And here comes Ivy. Yeah, unfortunately, they've been deciding it's time to bug Dad since about 3 in the fucking morning. Hey. What you want, girl? Hey. I can feel you purring. What you want, girl? I want like 100 more fish. Look at these. Oh, where's my giant? Oh, that's right, because I sorted my inventory. Look at these giant piles of fish. See? 23, 41, 40, 30, 71, 31. And look at my good old buddy Akupara. Love seeing that stupid turtle. Good morning, Undivided. Don't worry, I'll for sure have this done before Placidus. Just gonna go until we see all the achievements pop. Then we can do the Luminary Botany tool. Whee! I can't wait! Yay, more clicking! And then we can do Island Sanctuary. Woohoo! More clicking! Let's fucking go! And then we can do Ultimate, I guess. But then we can do more! Oh my god, I can't wait! This is crazy! So much content! Oh my god! They don't count for the total fish, no. High Octane Final Fantasy XIV Gaming! I can't believe it's not butter. Eureka's not a thing. You meant diadem, and no, those don't count either. The diadem has their own separate fishing achievement, which is to collect 100 of the weather-specific fish in the diadem. We can go do that next. That's even cooler. Wow. What a great idea. You're welcome. God, I'm so glad I can't fish in Eureka. Holy Jesus. I'm trying to find the fishing spreadsheet for the diadem. I found the Teamcraft guide, but that's not the same thing that I need. Is this it? Visualization of fishing simulator data. No, I don't think that's it either. There's the 5.21 fishing guide. I know Fruity said he had a spreadsheet for the diadem. I don't see it. Because I'm going to need that eventually. I'm going to need like a full list of all. Oh, is this it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Brain dead diadem. I mean, if it's just for the fish, yeah, I need a spreadsheet. I need a spreadsheet of all the fish in the diadem. Sooner or later, I'm going to need that. Because I need to do 100 unique fish there. For the full amount. I mean, yeah, I just need to know the fish. Fruity said he did one for fish in the diadem, but I don't know where it is. I have no idea where that's kept. Weird tracking of diadem. I have the Teamcraft guide, but that's not what I need. Because the Teamcraft guide just seems to have the grade 4 fish. 300 artisanal grade 3 fish. Yeah, because it needs to be the weather specific. Like, the achievement is very specific. Catch a fish that only appear during Umbral Fire, Umbral Duststorm, Umbral Tempest, and Umbral Levin. So I just need to do that one. I need 100. I need very specifically the Umbral. Oh, here we go. I think I found it. Windslept. All right, here we go. Dauntless Treader. Here it is. There are 3 versions of Dauntless Treader, 1, 2, and 3. They are completed by catching 5, 50, and 100. Try to complete this achievement while simultaneously working on the other ones. As the achievement species, the fish that count for these achievements are the only ones available during various umbral weather effects in the diadem. In the diadem, there will be 10 minutes of snow, then 10 minutes of umbral weather. There's no way to tell the weather you will get when you are outside of the diadem, and each instance can be different. The umbral weather that occurs is random, and the same weather can occur twice in a row within 10 minutes of snow in between. While gaining points for the 500,000, catch every umbral weather specific fish that bites. However, you may not catch 100 umbral weather specific fish by the time you gain 500,000 points, depending on how quickly you gain them or whether or not the weather for the relevant fish for the whole was your farming. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of just implying that you should just do this as you're doing all the other achievements instead of focusing on it. And then instead focus on the height of angling, fishers of a feather, and an ode to angling. Crimson Namatoro. Yeah, it seems to really imply do these 3 achievements first because you'll catch fish for Dauntless Treader while doing these 3 achievements. An Ode to Angling is like the default because this is the 4th phase. These 2 are the ones you have to go out of your way for. The Height of Angling and Fishers of a Feather. And then anytime the weather pops, you go and do the fish. Diadem fishing is very quick. It's only mining and botany that are slow as fuck for Diadem. All the other things are really fast. Hello, Savage. The big thing is, though, is that mining and botany, I, in theory, want to do those before doing the crafting, because then I can have all the materials. Hello, Dante. Okay. This doesn't seem that bad. The big thing is that the mining and botany achievements are much slower because you need to go for two other achievements at the same time. Because you also have to go for these. The height of mining and mining of a feather. If these achievements weren't here, it wouldn't take nearly as long. Because these are worth so few points. Comparatively to an Ode of Mining achievement. And it's the same with botany as well. Because you need to do the height of botany and botanists of a feather. Before doing an Ode to Botany. Hey, at least I've earned over 50,000 points in Cosmic as mining. That's a plus. I think I'm at like 60,000 there. Unfortunate, Dante. Yeah, I'm just saying if you're achievement hunting, you really want to work on all of them. I'm probably going to do grade 2 and 3 and then push for the rest when I eventually do it. First, we have to finish this Luminary achievement that I'm working on, though. Getting rid of all of the just mass gathering achievements is going to feel very nice. There's a good chance that I get to, like, 27,000+ before 8.0. There's actually a very good chance that I get to 27,000+ before 8.0. Because of all the crafting and gathering ones, like, when I really buckle down and do those, I'm going to blast through them. Yeah, the joke is just Destiny 2 there. There you go. True. Yeah, because I also need to do grade 2 and 3 crafting as well. But I have to do so much, like, crafting in general. Crafting jail is going to be wild. When I eventually get to crafting jail, no Snicks, you loved it. Past tense. Yeah, I'll need the Brain Dead Diadem one at some point, but for now I think I just want to have Height of Angling and Fishers of a Feather. It's still playable for now. The servers are... We hope. Yeah, you'll have to ask Sony about that one. One sec, I just need to check something. What the? There we go. Wait, what? Really? Interesting. And sorry, I just need to check something. All right. Yeah, we shall see about that, Snex. Huh. I played Destiny 1 until I beat Vault of Glass, and I was like, this shit kind of sucks, and then I stopped playing. This shit kind of trash. I was like, I'm good. I was like, I don't want to A, do Vault of Glass, or B, shoot a cave 8 hours a day. I don't want to really do either of those things. That was my general trajectory of Destiny's launch. Especially it didn't help for Vault of Glass because I never got a... Wasn't Yallarhorn. What was the sniper rifle that automatically added a bullet back every like 30 seconds? Icebreaker, yeah. You effectively had to have Yallarhorns and Icebreakers, or you couldn't really do Vault of Glass. At least not on hard. And I never got either. And I was like, alright, well I already thought this shit was ass. It's even... And then everyone was just pushing the boss off the edge anyway at the end, so I was like, alright. I'm not gonna put any more time into this. Between all three of those things, I was like, I'm good. I'm good. Fucking Yallarhorn and Icebreaker. The Vault of Glass raiding kit. Don't have either? You better be really willing to go stand in front of that fucking cave. Until you see some legendary engrams drop. And you better be willing to do everything on 3 different characters. Ugh, there are so many things I just couldn't stomach about Destiny 1. And I never got back into it after that. Oh, it's got to be almost done. I don't want to check the number, though. Hello, Liliora? I don't want to check the number. I just have to keep going until it pops up. Hello? It's so close. I know it's so close. I just don't know exactly how close. But I want to know. But if I know, then I'm going to be thinking about it. And it's going to take even longer. I actually thought I'd be done already. I really underestimated how long it was going to take to get to the 500. Which is funny because I just did the 2 1,000 achievements in like the last 2 days. I did the 2 longer achievements and was very content with how long those took. But now I'm at like the end and I'm like getting impatient. I'm like, do it. Just looking at all these fucking fish pile up. Man, here's the thing. I think this achievement I wouldn't want to use an achievement tracker on. When you need to do something tens, like thousands or hundreds or thousands, or in some cases in this game, tens of thousands of times, maybe seeing the number is not the thing you need. There's a limit to how healthy that is. It's another thing to check after the fact. It's like when somebody who's doing something in old school RuneScape is like, after they're done, they're like, man, that was my 13,000th dragon to get my visage. That's crazy. The carrot tracker would be hilarious. Hello, Crushed. Best guess date for Beastmaster? We don't have to guess. They gave us the exact date. I forgot what it is, but it's in September. I think it's like September. It's like the second week of September, I think it is. September. Oh, it's the first. Well, I guess technically the 8th is the second week. By a hair. I technically remembered correctly, just in the most barely technically correct amount that I could have.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Mr. Crushed just.
Well, they haven't said when that is, Crip. There's no date for that. Thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back. Oh, the fish have become wary of my presence. There was never a date given for the cross duty /PF. We also know that's Japan first. They would likely want to wait until October to do that. Early October. They want like all the content releases probably out of the way so it doesn't mess with that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. I mean, yeah, we're together, Edwin. So, comes with the territory. Okay, that's the last swap I should need to do. Don't look at the total. Just don't look at the total. I'm stopping myself so hard from looking at the total right now. But I'm counting the fish in my inventory at the same time. Trying to figure out the total. No, I can't take it. I know it's on the cusp of being finished. It's just going to make the last little bit. He's afraid of the water, Sky. It's 500 total. But I don't need 500 because I already had progress. So it's like 500 total of all time. In level 31 to 40 fishing holes. No, chat would have stopped me. There's no spearfishing holes below level 61. You have to do this up until you get to Stormblood. So Heaven's Ward, I need to fish up 1,600 fish. I think it was. I think I'm at like 1,400 or so. Oh, I think I'm at 1,200 in Heaven's Ward. Do you have an EU FanFest wish list? Information. That's my wish list. Information. Good information. EU wish list. Learn more in Tokyo. I mean, we have the PvP version to help narrow it down a little bit, Edwin. Given it's the PvP dev making evolved mode, I think you could probably... I'm not saying they're going to one-to-one, but it gives you an idea of what a more compressed monk looks like. My achievement point total is 24,255. It'll be 24,300 after I get this achievement. The goal is to... the next goal is 25,000, obviously. But in reality, I should have over 27,000 achievement points before 8.0. As long as I don't slack on a handful of categories. Good morning, Delish. Meteo dive. I can't wait to... If I get that, I'm going back to Phantom Train and suplexing it. Finally! Yeah, if I see video drive, I'm going and suplexing the goddamn train. I mean, I sincerely doubt we're getting Meteo Drive just because you're not suplexing the train. It's not going to let you pick it up. I'm so close. I know I am, but I don't want to look. All right, let's count the fish. 160, 200, 244, 301, 336. Do I have any others? I don't know where the fuck these lampreys came from. 336. All right, I know approximately how far I am then. We're so very on the cusp. Like I said, we're so very on the cusp. There it is. Good things come to those who bait. A fisher's life for me, Thanolin. And finally, a fisher's life for me, Greater Eorzea. 30 fucking points right there. Yep. That is my Luminary fishing rod done. Too bad this thing looks like shit. I need a glowy version of the Luminary fishing rod. We need upgraded luminaries. All right, got all those done. Now, that's far from over. I need 1,600 more Heavensward fish. I need 900. So I'm actually curious what the pacing is of the spearfishing fish, because it's pretty quick. Yeah, the Sky Steel weapons seem to be a community favorite. But I want upgraded luminaries. Wait, why did I come here? There's a way faster spot. I know for a fact this is going to be faster. The Ozim Steppe Lake is so small. That's not a lake. You're not a lake. What the hell? I'm like stuck on a rock. Oh. Can some of these fish like line up so I can get more than one at once? There we go. Hello. Hello, Eth. Oh. Actual strat for spearfishing? I mean, there are some, but it depends on what you're trying to do. For this, I just need to get volume, so... If you get them to line up, you can get the electric current, and the electric current goes hard. As like one big finisher. Probably worth me spending some GP extending these windows occasionally. Just so I can ensure I get some electric currents. Got 3 right there. There we go. It does, but only in the appropriate levels. It doesn't work on anything pre-Stormblood. Because there's no... The level of the fishing holes needs to match the area, too. So, like, this will work for this level range. And, yeah, this is going to go very... that was 13 fish in that time frame. And then I can do this in between to get GP back as long as I'm doing bated breath. And it should go pretty quick. I do have Placidus in about an hour, but honestly, I might be able to finish the Stormblood nodes in this time. Yeah, we want to average 12 to 13 fish a node. That's a good place to be. Because that means every, like, 10 nodes I'm doing 130 fish. Every lap is 3 nodes already, so... Oh, come on. Alright, I'm not going to get one this time. No electric current for me! I mean, that was still even 10 fish. Oh, right. I forgot about the bonus waters here. I mean, to be fair, I have been getting the message literally the whole time, so... The bonus! First Punity Pain. Just catch it. I believe in you. Well, they did. It's just that those fishing holes are still level 90 to 100 fishing holes. So they don't work, because it needs to be the level range of the actual fishing node. Like, Upper Lenosha has a bunch of them, but they're Dawn Trail nodes, effectively. Or Endwalker nodes, sorry. Correct. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do that. They probably want people to have to do the original form of fishing in those areas so that they don't think spear fishing is like all the fishing in the fucking game. Yeah, that too. I don't think that matters, technically, because I'm pretty sure we can go underwater before... Actually, no, actually, you can't. I'm totally incorrect. You actually can't until you get to Stormblood anyway. It's not just canonically. I mean, I think literally we're not allowed... It's like the underwater breathing is literally a Stormblood locked feature. So that does make it considerably harder. Ah, I knew that one was going to get away. Damn, that was a terrible one. That was only 6. Dude, this is going to be so fast. I can almost certainly get this done before the Placidus boat. So we've got Placidus into whale prep. Although, again, I think I need to skip a Felania in order to do Placidus. Can we get, like, 3 fish on the screen? Eh. Good morning, Cal. Hey, my spear... Hey, you know what? This will be great for my spirit bonding. Extract. Kojin spirits are strong AF. I am spirit bonding. True. It's absolutely worth using, but the only thing that's going to get Spirit Bond is this. None of this is going to get any Spirit Bond, so I wouldn't use it for just my offhand. When I go to do, like, Dawn Trail fish, yeah, 100% use the Spirit Bond potion. Only 7 that time. It's okay. I've already picked up like hundreds of Stormblood fish. This is actually going to be so fucking crazy fast. It's insane. Crazy go nuts. Yeah, 14 is a pretty good amount of fish to pick up. Final Fantasy, 14 fish. I'm not going to get to use... I was hoping I could pop it at the last second. And fire and fish. So many perch. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, never mind. I was hoping I could... Oh, no, I could. All right. That worked out better than I thought it would. Oh, I could have used that in time. Yeah, these other ones are going to go so fucking fast. This is going to feel good. Even just doing the Dawn Trail ones where I need like 2,100 fish. This is fucking nothing. After what I just put myself through, this is a fucking vacation as far as I'm concerned. See, Dawn Trail was a vacation all along. I picked up fishing after all. That's what people do on vacation. They fish. Hello, Magma. Fish flop? You mean splash? Ah, alright, I'm not gonna... Well, I could still pop this, I just won't use it. Mm-hmm. Spearfishing goes in the quick panel. I'm not putting that shit on my hotbar. I don't need it like 99% of the time. It have not earned the respect to go in the main fishing bar. Oh! Ah, damn. I was hoping I could do that one last one. Warrior of Light uses Splash. It does nothing. What do you mean this is punishment? What does that even mean? This just needs to be done. Hello, lobby. I should just go in a full fucking circle, to be honest. Hello, Pixel. I mean, spearfishing is still fine to get that. Fishing in general is pretty good. The sands, no. I don't want to do that. No sands for me, please. No. My best part about spearfishing was when I was done with it. At least I was done with it for the most part. Yep. Yep. So many fish. In that time, how many fish have I done? Holy Jesus, that's like 400 fish already. Yeah, this is going to be fast. Why, hello, Saki. Welcome to Fish, where I fish before I fish, followed by fish. Then we'll have fish as we fish, for fish that fish. Is it Sachi? I don't know. There's two ways it could be said. Gotta take a guess. I'm so excited to hear about fish. Unfortunately, you can't hear much about the fish underwater because you can't really hear underwater. It just sounds like... Favorite fish dish? Whatever's in my mouth. Just give me food. I'll eat anything and everything because I'm a human dumpster. So... I'm easy to please. Struggling to get scripts. I mean, getting scripts is a fishing is one of the best ways to get scripts, but it's definitely a high education thing. You just need to look up what the best fish is to get and how to get that fish. I hate farming scripts, to be completely honest with you. I try not to do it unless I absolutely have to. How do I not manage to strain my eyes? I don't just stare at the screen the whole time. So it's not different than my usual day of staring at screens, in all honesty. This fishing hole is gonna blow chunks. Yeah, it's not too bad. Still 8 fish. Yeah, he's got script guides. Yeah, you probably need gear before you can reliably get any scripts. Yeah. 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 3, 2, 1, explode. The strat is do it once and never do it again, freezing. Yeah, every one of these loops is probably about 60 minimum fish. Oh, I got all 3. Let's fucking go. Oh, only got 1. Nope. Good thing I didn't try to go for that one because I misclicked. Fish. No, freezing. No. Yeah, right now, I just finished my luminary fishing rod, so now I'm doing fish 3,000 times in Stormblood, level waters. And spearfishing is the easiest way to do that. And then I've got Placidus at the top of the... I am making a private Placidus boat at the top of the hour. I should let Sophie know, in case she wants to do it. Grr. Grr. That's what I get for trying to play from behind. Alright. How many... I mean, I don't know the exact number of achievements. I'm sure LOL Achievements has an exact number. I don't know that off the top of my head. A few. Definitely at least 1 or 2. I can say that with some confidence. Past that, I can't say for certain. I mean, yeah, I'm just working on everything that I can. Cider's made it his goal to catch up to me in achievement points. I have to disallow that. I have to accept that challenge and not allow it to come to pass. However, given I have so many achievements that I haven't done, meaning I'm sitting on a ton, means he's sitting on even more. So closing that gap will be easier for him than me extending it. Damn it. Damn it. I was really hoping I could click that in time. It's because I missed that other fish. 7.55 is not next week. Next week is 7.51. Could stay about 2K away from me. No. Ah! Keep losing it by a second. 7.55 is July. 7.56 is September. Oh my god, I tried to get too greedy. All right, I'm not using these on this one then. I need to look at what I need for my Sky Steel rod, since I'm going to be likely doing Ishgard, or at least starting it on fishing sometime before patch. Hello, Raimi. I'm still not going to get an electric current. That was not a bad one. Mm-hmm. And given that they don't really like me, I don't anticipate that I will finish. At this rate, I'll be lucky if I catch even one. Already, yeah. I mean, as ready as I ever am. I got a week of hardcore hours and then go from there. Hopefully it's done before that week is up. And if it is, you know, good. Well, spearfishing works by you stab the fish. Alright, have a go on, Savage. What you do is you stab the fish. That's how it works. My next big fish is sidereal whale later today. In a few hours. Although I'm going to try for this placidus at the top of the hour. Given those lances don't have any GP, I don't know that would really do you any favors. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back. Hello, Cal. Hello, hello. Boop. 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 Sorry, I'm booping the fish. Boop. Oh, I missed that one. I was just like, hi. Boosted engagement. Really? Alright. If you insist, game. Boop. Everyone knows when you stab a fish through the heart, you just go boop. And it's okay. Stab through the heart with a harpoon. Good old coils. When I do Alpha Wolf? I mean, I already have Crystal rank. I have the crystal rank achievement already, and I'm not planning on doing Ultima and Omega rank. I already have my crystal achievement. So I just need a high volume of matches. Come on, get 3 fish on the screen. There we go. Alpha Wolf. There, yeah, it's triumphant matches. There was something I did want to test with that. Yeah, just got to do a bunch. Don't worry, I've got 300 out of 5,000. I'm basically done. Oh my god, I'm at 27 on. Yeah, we're going to get this one done today, too. I can finish all of these pretty quick. They're not really worth a whole lot of points, but they don't take very long either. It's been like half an hour and I've done like 700 fish. Oh, I screwed that up. Yeah, it's very stark contrast, which is unfortunate because I will need to obviously do the rest of the Heavensward fishing. God fucking... If I missed the first one, I'm not spending GP on this hole. Yeah, that one. They were all kind of staggered like shit. Yep. Got them both. The twofer at the end. Yeah, there are just so many achievements that I have to work on that I'm trying not to sweat any particular one at the moment. They all have to... literally, until the Leave Quest achievement can be completed, I have infinite time. And by infinite time, I mean a finite time that is so long it feels infinite. Nice, 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 nice. And then current those 3 and I'm good. I just keep looking at all the fish levels. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Nice. Large nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Even further from nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. I have that electric current much earlier than I normally have, so I'll do it now. S ranks? I have the Tiger, but the other expansions are quite a few hundred off. The big thing with that is that I will want to be working on probably my crafting achievements when those come along, specifically like high quality crafting or melding achievements. Since I need to effectively be AFK at an aetheryte the entire fucking time. So I might as well be doing one of the two at that point. Hello, Alice? Even then, it's going to be tough, but I actually should do that sooner rather than later, because once we have cross data center, things are probably going to get a lot worse for the hunt. Might have to go on a big crafting gathering, or I'm sorry, yeah, just straight up crafting hardcore while waiting on those, like, spree. One, two. Okay, I couldn't get three. Even in the mornings when I'm doing other achievements before it gets too busy, I should just pull full loop up. I fucked that up big time because I moved my mouse. I should just pull full loop up and have it up pretty much the whole time. And if I hear sloppy, it means go. How the fuck did I only get one of those three? It's gonna mean that the aetheryte is clogged as fuck is what it's gonna mean. God damn it. Oh my god. These last two holes have been terrible. The only downside is that I don't think I can lock this so that I can't drag the actions. Because I keep accidentally dragging actions. It's okay. This goes pretty quick regardless. Oh, I can? I guess it's just only in this little window. Thought I had it. Thought I checked that already. Close panel, open panel, disable dragging. There it is. Guess I was just looking for the word lock and I checked too quick. One, two, three. It's so close. So many large fish, my stacks. Ah. Yeah, I also don't have to use any cordials for this. I can save all my basic bitch cordials for the Heaven's Ward fishing. Holy Jesus, those fish be glowing. Jesus, yo, every fish in this hole. I've never seen this before. It's like a super node. I've never seen this. All the fish in this hole are huge. It's like a God Pack equivalent of fish. I haven't even looked at it. Elm. I've never seen that. Every fish in that hole was a large fish.
It's huge!
Huge. Enormous. Wait, one more. Nope. Yep. All right, I got him. 13 fish. All right. I need 2 more. Come on. Ooh, that worked out. 14 fish. Ooh, that was close. Almost screwed that up. There's too many fast fish. Holy Jesus, I got them all. Ah. Say about big fish. Big prog. Damn right. Ooh, baby, a triple. Come on. 3 fish, 3 fish, 3 fish. Only 2. That's right, I only need a few more nodes. And then we get to do all this and be disappointed by the Placidus boat. Can't wait. Oh, what? That's going to be a bad one. I can't wait to be disappointed by the Placidus boat. That's my favorite. Well, actually, I got 2 there. The fuck was that? That was 16 fish. Jesus, that is definitely a record. Got both. I got all 3. I'm so cracked. Wait for a third fish, third fish, third fish. Bam! It's 3,000 fish in level 61 to 70 gathering holes. So, fastest way to do that is spearfishing. It's been like 40 minutes and I've done almost 1,000. We finished my Luminary earlier, which was a huge surge of achievement points. That was 45 achievement points when I finished that earlier. Oh my god, this fishing hole is cooked. Well, it only counts because the level of the fishing hole is 70. I can't go to Upper Lenosha and do like a Realm Reborn fish because that node is level 90. No, double hooking does not count as 2. And trust me, I wish it did. It doesn't say gain It doesn't say gain X number of fish. It says fish successfully X number of times. Very different wording. Yeah, today, it could have been a slightly better day achievement-wise. I'm still really surprised we didn't succeed on that prehistoric boat, but that's an easy achievement to come back to at another point. Yeah, that's true. Even if you could direct hit, double hook and triple hook, then you would just be screwing yourself because you'd rather be chumming. You wouldn't want to give up 4 chums to hook 2 fish. Unless it was like, you got like 10 fish. Like maybe if you got like 7 fish for a triple hook or something, I could understand it. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it freezing. Critical direct hit the fish. Yeah, but spending 400 to catch 2, you'd have to catch at least 4 minimum for the value to make sense. Oh, well, that might have just fucked me on this particular hole. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. Hell yeah, freezing. Hell yeah. Look at the number of fish. 139 sharks. How are there so many sharks in these waters? Some dangerous waters here. Oh my fucking god, of course I missed both. Should just be a few more nodes. I'm gonna post that Placidus party soon. I love eliminating entire species. It's great. There are decent achievements, yes. However, I already have it. True story. When desynth used to be way better for making money before it was a super casual thing, there we go. I would well, I'm still fishing. I would literally just...
Docray18 just subscribed.
Thank you, Orthane. And thank you, Docray, for the 103 months. Back in Stormblood, I would literally just buy items from the vendors, desynth them, and sell the materials right when the expansion came out. I did that thousands of times and made so much gil. Because people were, like, not really crafting leathers yet. So people were just buying leathers for, like, fucking 80k a piece or whatever. It was ridiculous. Thank you for the 103 months. The flying squirrel is fate gemstones. Hmm. 36% on that, huh? Yeah, the rest of these aren't going to go up. Let me make the Placidus part. We're not going for quite some time for Placidus, but Placidus private boat, leaving at X14. Passwords 1227. Let me post this. Yeah, this party I've made way in advance. I'm gonna go do some more spearfishing, I think, before we do this. But all the same, I just wanted it done. Done and made. Placidus. Post in fish cord. At Crystal DC. Placidus private boat. Skip Z to spectral. Language German. Password 1227. Leaving at X14. Posting that a billion years in advance. Oh, you know what else? I have not done my daily routine, actually. I need to go back to Limsa. I didn't do my supply and provisioning yet today. I've been so focused on the Luminary and the fishing achievements. I need to do this. Cannot miss a day. Cannot miss a day. I mean, I'm sure there will be a spot still in 5 minutes. Where, like, I'm doing this crazy early. Just so I don't have to think about it. White gold ore. Okay, maybe. The spots are going a little fast. We're still kind of early. We still got a lot of time. Okay, no, there's a lot of people joining this party all of a sudden. There's a lot of Placidus enjoyers. There's a few people. It's not a lot of people. There's a few people. Alright, and now I need, looks like all crafting and gathering except for Greaves. So it's 5 items in Best Way Burrows. I can't wait till I'm done with supply and provisioning, man. At least I'll be totally done with supply in like 20 days. I'll never need to do another supply mission. Only provisioning missions. Although I wish I was not a fucking idiot and that wasn't the case. Alright, so, Weaver, secondary, Goldsmith, primary. That's the lapidary hammer right here. And the Claro walnut spinning. And then looks like crafting bracelets, crafting gloves. Alright, so we'll do crafting gloves. And then gathering vests. Gathering vest, underyard silk of gathering. And then bracelet of crafting. Oh, I gotta ask something. And then Greaves of Striking. Retainer, I mean, they can be worth it. I don't really do them all too much, but they can be worth it. After I buy these Greaves of Striking, I need to step into the other room real quick. I want to make sure she saw that. Dear me. We are good. All right, let's go turn these in. And let's go up here. And I can do a little bit of spearfishing while I wait. Because we do still have several other fishing achievements. Look at my Master Fisher ring that I haven't turned in. Good morning, Bessa. That's been okay. We missed an achievement earlier that I was hoping to grab, but that's an easy one, so it's not too concerning. And I've gotten a handful of other achievements. I think I've gotten 65 achievement points so far today. Something in that vein. Mernin. 71 to 80. What's probably the fastest place for that? Probably Ilmeg. Oh no, Raktica is probably the fastest. Yeah, but Ilmeg's prettier. That matters. And I don't have to listen to Lahi the whole time. Another potential benefit. Alright, we still have 3 spots left for this Placidus bow. It's not leaving for quite some time, though. Take my spirit bomb. The Placidus spirit bomb. Placidus bomb. Yeah. I should have probably done that during stream today, Mirrored, although I could do it after. I was waiting and hoping a video that I was ready to post was going to get approved for today. I've been waiting on it for most of the morning. Yeah. Alright, give me 3 fish. 3 fish. One more. One more. One more. There we go. Where is the other one? There. Yeah, this fishing hole kind of fucking sucks. These are really far apart. Alright, I think we have to go to Raktica. This sucks. This sucketh. Hello, Kono? Timmy, what are you doing back there? You hungry, pal? Here. Hi. hungry? Yeah, you hunky. Temmy's a little hungry boy. Well, I mean, only ones that'll be worth 70 will be... They'll be clearly noted. Where the fuck is this one? Like, this one's 80. Jesus, where are the other ones? God, Ozim Step was so much better than this. I'm trying to find, like, a good concentration of them, but these are all so far apart. Like, these aren't that much better, in all honesty. I think I just got spoiled by the fact that the Ozim Steppe is... The little lake in the center is so compact. Password's 1227. My PF is for Placatus. Looks like there's one spot. And now it's gone. Yeah, these ones are all really close, but these are these would have been pretty solid. No, I tried doing prehistoric earlier, and we must have just barely been off. Because we didn't get it. I did finish my Spectres of Nowhere achievement, though, so you know what? That's still a W. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, maybe Lakeland is pretty... I remember the Lakeland ones being pretty far apart, too. I think the Shadowbringers ones are just less compact in general. Less compact. Yeah, these feel significantly less compact. Very far apart fish. Either way, this is still going to go way faster than it otherwise would have. There's so many fish. I can't believe that one of the next steps is going to be Diadem and fucking Cosmic, dude. Maybe I go do Cosmic before I do Diadem. Maybe we just lock that in. No, Diadem fishing isn't going to be a problem. It's Diadem mining and botany that's going to be a fucking problem. I just want to do fishing for now. Hello, sweet. It's too bad that it would be copyright to do this. I've never watched One Piece, but wouldn't it be funny if I did 30,000 Accursed Hordes? What will I finish first, 30,000 Accursed Hordes or all of One Piece? If I could just stream that from scratch. Listen, if I could just reach out to One Piece and just be like, hey, you want to do a collaboration? Want to be associated with one of the worst achievements in the hit MMO Final Fantasy XIV? But in a way that I think everyone will appreciate. Would Luffy enjoy that? No. Absolutely not. Oh, don't worry. Before Evercold comes out, I am definitely doing the Accursed Horde-a-thon. Where I will work on Accursed Hordes until people stop subbing.
Fallen Ice Knight just subscribed.
Thank you, Fallen. Thank you for the 13 months. Lahi. Watch One Piece, you'll have all my songs. Dude, it would just be so funny if I could do... If it wouldn't be copyright, which obviously it is, so it's not feasible to do. But it would just be so funny to literally do what will I finish first, One Piece or these 30,000 Accursed Hordes? And like, we just do both at the same time the whole stream. Not feasible, but man, would it be good content. Because at the very least, at least you get to watch One Piece. It's like, man, I don't really care about this Accursed Horde thing, but I don't really mind rewatching One Piece. I think you would get the Hordes first. Tough call. I'm not confident in that. I'm pretty sure I would finish One Piece first. Yeah, okay, so that is technically an option. What I could do instead is I could watch One Piece, but not have it come through the stream audio and not have the video, but only show the progress bar of each episode in the background. So you can see the, like, watch time at the bottom. And then we can count the episodes. But that way I don't break copyright. Good morning, Fargan. And then I just, like, filter something else through the audio of the stream. Just, yeah, and then I have to describe to chat the entire time what I'm even, what's happening. He's on a ship. They're fighting. He's stretching. They're very confused. This guy's got a sword in his mouth. Next episode. Because I need to spearfish 3,000 times. I already did my luminary, so now I need to do this. Yeah, then I just put the episode number on screen. Everyone else can just sync up at home. Diadem fishing is really easy. I was actually going to do some of that this week, but I might just go to Cosmic instead. Yeah, Sweetfish, from what I could read, Sweetfish was still meta, but you have to do 300 fish from grade 2, 300 fish from grade 3, 300 fish from grade 4, which is where you do the Sweetfish. And then you also need to gather 100 of the, umbral weather fish, which is easy. 30k hordes or the reading the Bible in all languages? I think reading the Bible. I'm a fast reader. Yeah, then it would be sweet fish. Stowaway on the boat? Why don't you ever just join the parties before they're full? 9? I don't think 9 people negatively impacts the rate all that much. I know it impacts it somewhat, but I don't think it impacts it that poorly. Just got home? That sounds like a you problem. And it seems like you're taking it out on me. I'm sorry. Hello, Ryuzuki. Come on, 3 fish, 3 fish, 3 fish, 3 fish, 3. Ah. Hey, what's going on, Yvonne? No, I couldn't commit the time to that game. I knew there was 0 chance I was playing it for more than a day or two, and that doesn't work for that. You can't do that. I wasn't really that excited for it before it came out, but I needed to see if it was going to perform, and it did pretty well. I just wanted to press it! Oh, I wanted to get 2. This. No. I haven't heard anything in that regard. Everyone I know has still been doing their usual hunt shenanigans. It's probably really shitty on Ether right now in particular, though. Since you can pretty regularly get locked into your homeworld on Ether. Yeah, I would not want to be doing that within Ether. It's like nigh impossible to travel. I would definitely leave Ether for that. Yeah, I was going to Primal for hunts for a little bit there, too. That wasn't really changed. That's just the result of servers being congested. It's been that way for a while. Game's dead. Go home. Game's dead. Yeah, no, it's been that way for a hot minute. Hello, Ambi. Game's dead. Give up.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Miss Smyford just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. Game done. No, no, no. We're making the joke like... I think you... Never mind. I think you're playing along. Game's done. Give up. Very unfort. Job's done. More work. Job's done. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I've got like 10-ish minutes. Ocean fishing and language. Oh, yeah, for accidentally leaving it on Deutsch boot. I'm set to Deutsch boot right now. 3, 2, 1. Explode! Alright, I'm gonna go wait at the docks now. I'm gonna go empty my inventory and just wait at the docks. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Poke the Frostlass. Why would you do that? Nice. Alright. In that short time I was doing that, by the way, I jumped up about 200 plus fish. Easy. Alright, be right back. Alright, we're good. So, true story, Tia, my points are collecting retroactively, and given how much ocean fishing I've been doing, it's not too unfeasible that when, and I'll say when, not if, they add the next point achievement, that I get it automatically. Because my points are accruing over 3 million. We know for a fact with the way the game works that my points are accruing, and have been accruing over that 3 million mark this entire time. Shit, I really need to do the tank achievements. Tank achievements are like 20 points apiece. That's going to be such a nice boost. $20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 40, 60, 80, 200, 220, 240, 245, 255, 75, 95, 315, 335. No, only instances are daily limit. I'm sorry, only dungeons are daily limited. It's not an instance limit. It is a dungeon limit. Very specifically dungeons. Yeah, you're not capped on raids or trials. You're only capped on dungeons. It's not 500, it's 100. I mean, they do drop things that can be sold. But still. Yeah, trials most certainly do. Raids, not so much. You gotta power through the memer, Shadow. Let me grab some more plump worms and some more krills. This is ragworm, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can half. Zone 1 is irrelevant. It's only zone 2 we need to skip. I'm snacking ahead of this boat. I'm snacking. This is Placidus. One of the rarest fish on all of the fishing boats. One of the single most obnoxious fish on any fishing boat. If you catch, once you've caught Placidus, you might as well just, they might as well just hand you every other fish. If you catch Placidus before, like, I think, I know a few people who have Placidus, but don't have, like, Freezing has Placidus and Stone Scale, but doesn't have all the rest. I've never even had Placidus bite. And then it can slip, so... Yeah, dude, it's honestly, it's getting rufflet mussels. The trollfish has been really rude to me as well. Oh, no, you're not done with Stone Scale. It's just Placidus, yeah. I slipped Stone Scale last week. Sothis, Fire Emblem? No, Fire Emblem. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad, Sickus. All right, ready checking. If anyone does not accept a ready check, I will do another. And if they don't accept that one, I'm kicking them the fuck out. Panic. All right. Code's ready. Or Cade's ready, sorry. Just need Mirn. I'll do it. I mean, we've still got a few minutes. I'm not queuing until we're just a few minutes out. Giving Mirn a minute or two. Yeah, not my responsibility. I'll still do one last ready check. Just making sure. I'd rather have Placidus left than every other bluefish. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'd rather have Placidus and have everything else left. I have the new ones. I got Akupara yesterday. Coral was real. I think Coral was... No. Sothis and Half Goofa were my first two. Coral was after that. Coral was really easy for me, though. Stone Scale is my mortal nemesis. Because Stone Scale, I've slipped like 5-6 times at this point. Cade, say yes. You were literally here. Stop ignoring the ready checks. There's one per boat. Let me make sure I'm German. Deutsch Boot it is. And then we will be getting on the Rothlet Sound boat. I was really surprised at that Akupara get. Dude, I need to make a YouTube short of that because that was fucking incredible. The Akupara get will go down in history as one of the gets of all time. Everything that could have gone wrong went fucking wrong. I literally couldn't have been a worse boat for me to have attempted to catch it. Yeah, I got Akupara yesterday. I'm sorry, yesterday? Yes, yesterday. It was yesterday. Literally got on the boat. Spectral spawned with only 90 seconds left. Meaning 90 seconds left on the overall catch time. So at like 2 minutes and 1 second on the boat. I didn't have enough GP to double hook. So I had to raw catch both of my swim baits. And then I pulled in Akupara at 31 seconds on the clock. Which is 1 second before fishing ends. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong, and I still got it. Got a few stragglers. Placidus gamers. My heroes. Max here for plaque. Z1, do whatever. Get 10 stacks probably. Spectre Sar. What is... it's Spectral Butterfly. Okay. I'll aim for the Spectral here. I'm going to make a YouTube short of the plaque of fucking dolphins immediately. Hate those guys. I have no sound. You should get some sound. It's not the worst idea. I think this is a king cobra fish. Yeah. Yeah, the other region fanfests are normally after everything comes out. They do a fanfest for those regions for the sake of doing a fanfest. That probably will have some small previews for 8.1 though. Thanks, Alicia. I remember we got Fafnir teased. On what color? A, I'm colorblind. B, no. They don't ever, that's not something we've ever had detail-wise. Unless people have actually, like, data mined / seen them, but I'm pretty sure they're not in the files at this point. Yeah, it's fine. All of them. That's the plan, Alicia. I'm not 100% sure if we're still doing it, because it's just going to be me and Sly, so I'm not 100% sure we're still doing it. It's funny whenever I try to say, hey, did you see that names color thing? And she goes, oh no. I have a very vibrant spectrum of gray. Hey, I make educated guesses. Sometimes they're right. My favorite poem. Roses are gray, violets are gray. Yep, can't wait for Spyro Noir. Show made for me. For real, for real. I mean, that would be fine. I prefer to trigger on phase on boat 1 anyway, because I don't want anyone accidentally triggering it on boat 2. Do 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 do. I've got my stacks. Gonna get ready for my Spectrosaur on boat 3. Bluefish, trust me, they exist. I got one in my inventory right now. Only one that matters is Placidus. Every other one that isn't Placidus is a drop in the bucket compared to Placidus. Hello, Nay. Here's blue because everyone else tells me it is. My favorite fish in this game is Warden of the Seven Grays. Yeah, fam, we there already. True. Is there a lot of congruence with... No. Fortunately, I can see what all the other cars are doing. Nap time. Absolutely no. Remember, absolutely no exclamation, triple exclamation mark polls. Rest all them motherfuckers. Hello, Vert. Hello, Ife. I'm just saying that if a traffic light were to be, like, weird, like if it's not like a top-down, like, I don't know, if there was just a weird type of traffic light. The rules are generally the same anywhere, but if I see it's one color and everyone's driving through it, I generally know what it means. Yeah. There's not a lot of guesswork that needs to go into that. Dull Storm. My special ability, Dull Storm. Lampfish. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a regular bite. That's not the Sabaton. That's not a triple. Me too. What's the snack? Goldfish. You public voted Placidus? That's brave. There's a lot of fish that are okay to public vote. I would not recommend public voting Placidus. Probably 5. IF is a safe guess. Yeah, very much not a public vote. It's not about them being nice and respectful. It's about the possibility of only having 2 minutes to both prep and attempt Placidus, which is a fucking nightmare. You can never make any guarantees. I like to stand behind people as they fish and be like, don't pull up the triples and there won't be a problem. America. Can I just say, why the fuck are your guys in a different order? I hate that. Fix your fucking order. Yeah, there's the fish cord. The fish cord. That's what I use. More properly titled Fisherman's Horizon. All right. This isn't too GP intensive, but we'll see what happens. If Discord dies, something will rise to take its place. I promise you that. A Skype reborn. Get out of my vent or I'll have you bent. Blow it out your ass. Okay, team. Somebody has to catch Placidus on this boat. It doesn't have to be me, but my rule is somebody has to catch it. So don't break the rules. Catch the fucking fish. Believe me, we're trying. Somebody has to do it. It's usually not me. Most of the time, it's not me. The fact that it was me yesterday was an anomaly, which means it's back to not being me. I'm going ambitious. Spectrosaur is at least 15 seconds. Possible. Nope.
Deep House just
3 to 4 second, 1 exclamations.
to mine and to catch the fish.
Looking for 3 to 4 second, 1 exclamations. There's one. Oh, I forgot to pop the thing. It's fine because I didn't catch it anyway? Fuck me, I guess. I had a muscle slip. What the fuck? The muscle slipped. That's not a good start. It's been almost a minute and I haven't even caught a mussel. Almost a minute and I haven't even caught a mussel. Still haven't caught a mussel. It's been 1 minute. That's a mussel. It's crazy how rare the mussels are. I'm going to slap something here, most likely. I'm going to slap this. Just to get rid of it. It's been about a minute and a half. Somebody got it! Grats. All right. Somebody followed my rule and caught it. Bro, give me another fucking mussel! There it is. Now comes the fun part. What about me? I have 50 seconds about to get the intuition and then try? That's not it. That's a trollfish. So we'll get 2 attempts, it looks like. Yeah, we'll get 2 attempts. He fucking slipped. He 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 slipped. That's the worst slip imaginable. I saw the hook time and I was like, this is him. He slipped. Somebody caught it at least, but he slipped. He sure did slip. I think somebody else slipped him too. Oh, no, no, no. They're saying they can't believe mine slipped. He slipped. He slipped. Oh, that's my first ever Placidus bite, too. He slipped. I told you, I caught Akupara yesterday. I knew it was over. Remember, kids, don't fish. I did, however, get a really cool email. I can't tell you what it is yet, but I guess I technically could tell you, but I'm not going to. It slipped. It slipped. 2 people got Placidus on this boat, and mine slipped. Oh. All right. Answer that email. We're good. Fucking Placidus, dude. This route appears every 22 hours. So tomorrow at 10 a.m. Well, actually, he goes on vacation sometimes. Is he going on vacation anytime soon? Let me check. It looks like he's on vacation tomorrow. I fucking hate that this fish can even do that, man. Unless I'm reading this wrong. Yeah, he's on vacation tomorrow. So then the day after that. How do I see... Oh, actually, hold on. I can do it on Lulu Tools. I don't know how to see the schedule, like, more of the schedule on the current site. Excuse me. I'm trying to read here. Yeah, Placidus is on vacation tomorrow. There's no Placidus. And then on Saturday, Placidus is at 10 a.m. and Sunday at 8 a.m. Okay. So we have a couple more attempts. Well, no. There is a way to see past that. There must just be a setting someplace else. Maybe it's in the top right? Toggle schedule? No. 24 hours, light, dark, language, 12 hour? Oh, that's whether it's a military time or American time. What do you mean set to 12 or... It doesn't matter whether it's set to 12 or 24. I still don't know how to see past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 entries. Schedule at top. Oh, you literally have to click the schedule button. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's like a whole separate thing for it. Looking for a specific route. Yes. Half Goofa and Placidus. Number to print. Infinite. 50. Yeah, I don't like the way this displays, though. But, I mean, I guess it gets the job done. So, the way Lulu Tools worked is in the Indigo page, you just choose the number of rows to show. I like that better. And that works for this. It just doesn't work for the new stuff. Excuse me. I fucking slipped, dude. You know what doesn't feel good? Knowing it slipped and that the next place I'm going is Sidereal Whale. That's a lot of bad mojo to carry over into Sidereal Whale. Felania is in 47 minutes. Yeah, everybody keeps getting all of my fish except me while I'm jailing for 1 hour. Hardly a jail. It slipped. Whales in an hour and 57 minutes? Yeah. Give me 1 second. All right. Yeah, that's it. Can't believe fucking Placidus slipped. Why? He's already so rare. Why? Why does this have to happen? He's already so rare. Why would you do this? I guess I have to go spearfish for a bit. Back to the waters of Raktica I go, I guess. Yeah, I just gotta head over to Filiana in like 30 minutes. Go get some Horizon events. I mean, I have a lot of them. I have to do all the crafting and gathering achievements. I have my botanist luminary still to finish, and I have a bunch of, like, mass gathering achievements to do. and mass crafting achievements. It's going to be a time. It slipped. All I can hear in my head now is, it slipped. It slipped. I remember in one of the seasons of Dexter, I think it's actually in season 1 of Dexter, Batista's in like, he's just like in the hospital recovering, and there's like a guy sitting next to him who just keeps going, he knows, he knows, he knows, and that's all I can think of right now. He knows, he knows. That's me, but with the, it slipped, it slipped, it slipped. I think I remember he says to him, well, if he already knows, then shut the fuck up. Canon event. It slipped. It slipped. It slipped. Well, he's dead now, so we don't have to worry about that. Not on the first. That's it, my day's ruined. My day can be saved, but for now it's ruined. My first ever Placidus bite. I should have known. I wasn't going to 1-for-1 that. I 1-for-1 Akupara yesterday. That felt exactly like the Akupara one too, where it was like the very end of the intuition. Ugh. A Scon slip? See, I don't know that life because I caught Scon in 2 windows. But I've slipped every other fish on my list at the moment at least once. See, here's the thing. I was planning on standing up regardless of whether I caught it or not when I saw that it was Placidus. So either way, I was committed to the idea. Unfortunately, it was the worst of the 2 timelines. Hello, EO. Biggest... I don't have a statistical nightmare yet. I have 0 statistical nightmares. I just don't have one. You know, if I'm going to give it to any of them, it probably goes to Stone Scale. I worked on Stone Scale the entirety of my 3 million point achievement. And I still don't have it. So Stone Scale, I think, technically wins. Now, I didn't really think that hard about the Stone Scale percentage because I cared more about points than catching Stone Scale. So it was not like my every waking boat was dedicated to going to Stone Scale boats, or he was the most important thing on any of those boats. But I did try. And he did slip me last week for like the 5th time. Fuck. Dude, if I had caught Placidus today, that would have been it. Like, then Stone Scale would have been my final nemesis. Well, my final ocean fishing nemesis. Lahi. Trauma bonding. My trauma just happened in real time. So we can very much bond over that. I just had real-time trauma happen. Everyone got to witness it. If I ever have kids one day, he'll have to carry this with him genetically. He'll have to remember that placidus slip. Comes out of the womb just hating fish. I hope it's not on par with Top, because Top sucks. I think this is going to be a lot like Fru, in all honesty. And quite frankly, that's what I want it to be. I don't think you'll ever have another DSR. DSR wasn't another UCOB, other than the phase that was literally UCOB. DSR was the first DSR, not the second UCOB. So you'll never have another DSR. You'll never have another UCOB. Listen, I did what the team wanted to do. I don't want Top ever again. I want nothing even remotely resembling that. I have 7 days of hardcore hours. I want a fight that will be done in 7 days of hardcore prog hours. That's what I want. I did like Fru. Fru is probably my favorite prog of all of them. It's not the best fight out of all of them, but my favorite prog of all of them. It slipped. I just gotta randomly throw that out there like a fucking trauma tick. It slipped. Gonna walk out of my office. She definitely knows it already slipped. I came back and even threw out the other fish. I was like, all right, here we go. Maybe I'll get 2 bites in a row. I mean, it's probable that the Triad will be there. If it's just Kefka, I'm just going to go ahead and say it's the worst ultimate. If Kefka were to be the only boss in this case, it's not like Omega where I feel like they can get away with that. Kefka needs a supporting cast. I would genuinely call this the worst ultimate if it was only Kefka. I mean, define satisfying. Because DSR and Top were emotionally draining. To the point of tears upon clear. That only felt good because it was over and I was fucking free, not because it was fun. Probably because you're hearing my cat snore. Because she is snoring very loudly right now. Yeah, if Kefka were the only boss, I'm already going to call it the worst ultimate. Personally. Because that's lame as fuck. And Final Fantasy VI is my favorite ultimate. Omega made a lot of sense to be the only boss. And I actually predicted Omega might be the only boss. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I actually predicted Omega might be the only boss in his. I mean, they all have some sort of puzzle mechanic. It's usually not very deep, but they all have some sort of puzzle mechanic. Most exciting thing about Kefka is that Kefka got his first new form in fucking 3 decades. There will be maintenance, yeah. Honestly, I expect them to just do a bunch of random shit. But I mean, random is one thing, but it needs to still be cohesive. It could be like weird shit, but it better feel cohesive. But yeah, no, if it were to only be Kefka, I'm going to go ahead and say I'm already calling it the worst ultimate. Because it's an always up fish. You just answered your own question. Those are some of the worst bite rate fish in the game. Because they're always there. Triad is a very solid bet. I don't think it's only Kefka. I sincerely doubt that. Oh, no. Okay. I'll say this. The statue itself being a boss would not be an acceptable alternative for me. I think he's just going to memorize shit from the tower and carry it over throughout the rest of the fight. Like whatever the tower does in phase 1, he's going to copy that for Graven Image later, and then he's going to summon a second tower. And the second tower is going to do the shit that the first tower did, plus whatever the second tower is doing. And then he can question mark them. The Triad is directly related. In 6 they are, at least. Again, reminder that the tower itself has no direct correlation with the Triad and never has. The tower is meant to symbolize the climb from hell to heaven. No. That would be lame too. Looking at every other ultimate, that would be lame as fuck. No. It never did, Zeri. There is one, I think, Nintendo Power that says it, and that's it. It's like some English-only Nintendo Power magazine that mentions it. It's some not associated with Square or whatever at the time at all statement. I'm fishing right now. And I gotta go try to catch Felania and probably go over there in like 10-ish minutes. I mean, I'm expecting it to be 5 phases. 5 or 6. I really don't care much as long as I'm done with it in less than 7 days. And if I'm not, that's not that big a deal, but like, that's what I want. No matter what happens, I want that fight to be done in under 7 days. Yeah, exactly. Final Fantasy VI, 6 phases, logical. Exactly. No. Kiki. Zero chance. That's not possible. So many fish. Play good. And boop. Well, Kefka being chosen as the ultimate has little to do with the lore. And it being the only time they've ever really deviated from pattern, other than skipping something that, quite frankly, was worth skipping. No. I literally have never listened to anything from the Eorzean Symphony. Not really much for symphonies. I remember for my birthday one year, I was given tickets to the Eorzean Symphony, and I said, I don't want to go to that. Can we sell those to someone else? I was like, quite frankly, not my vibe. That's not the one they skipped, Kiki. The only one they skipped was Stormblood MSQ, which Stormblood doesn't really have an MSQ, so it makes sense. Yeah, besides, we'll just have Shinryu in the fucking Endwalker MSQ Ultimate. Yeah, but Four Lords wasn't skipped. They've never, like I said, this is the only time they've ever broken pattern. I mean, they wouldn't make Ruby Weapon into an ultimate. They would make all of the weapons into an ultimate. They wouldn't just pick Ruby Weapon. Hello, Little. So I'm going to go ahead and say no to that, because the question was very specifically for just Ruby Weapon. Them saying there was never a pattern, by the way, is nonsense. I'll be the one to say it. I'm like, you're full of it. There's no way you perfectly followed an exact pattern by fucking accident up until now. I love lunch. That would be Whirlit. That could, in theory. They've still never done a trial series ultimate. So, I mean, I guess I could technically say there's no precedent for that, but it's somewhat more logical of a prediction now. Okay. Damn, dude. I'm fucking schmooving through these. How many am I at? Where? Oh, no. I went way past it. 2,400. No, you can't be sneaky. That's MSQ. There's no being sneaky. That one's MSQ. All of those bosses are very... And even the cutscene in Ultima's fight is from the MSQ. No, DSR is MSQ. DSR is literally MSQ. That is Heaven's Ward MSQ. Everything about it is MSQ. It is the only Ultimate that features dungeon bosses, however. Worth noting, the only Ultimate that features dungeon bosses. I'm looking forward to Tuesday. It's funny, though, because I'm someone who just likes to get things done ASAP. My motivation for winning fights quickly is not to compete. It's to be done with them as quick as possible.
Chaos. Chaos.
Alexander is not in the twinning. That is incorrect.
Chaos.
If you're going to actually, you got to actually say the right thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Technically, yeah, if you really want to go someplace, you could argue that Ultima was a dungeon boss at one point. Technically still is. I mean, it's more like a 4-player trial now, but still. Still MSQ. I'm gonna wait. All right, it's Felina time, or it will be in 20 minutes. But let's head over there. Oh, how much Stardust do I have actually? I must have put all my Stardust away. Let me go get some. Dawn Trail Ultimate? I mean, they would probably not use Valakar Mando, but other than that, they're pretty wide open. But I'd assume it would Necron would be a big portion of that. Honestly, I think the main boss of that would be Queen Eternal, though. And that's going to be pretty dope. Queen Eternal is going to be fucking wild one day in an Ultimate. That's going to be some fucking time, let me tell you. No, there's still no precedent for an Alliance Raid Ultimate. Obviously, more probable than it was before, where it should have been seen as nigh impossible, but we have Chaotic for that. Oh, I really did use them all. I must have sold them by accident. There's no way. I mean, there's no confirming any chaotics. That was a one-time, like, experiment. We don't know if they're doing another one ever again. So how about we wait until we actually see a second one? It's probably advanced level. Ipkai. Like the recent Merchant's Tale. Alright, I guess I just get some stacks for now. Oh no, I have to... What am I talking about? I gotta actually get the fucking things. Well, I mean, I can get the stacks first, but... I gotta get the Horizon events. Frost, by the way, thank you for the resub. Now a memory fading from sight. I don't have a good feeling about this sidereal whale. Not after earlier. I don't think there's a universe where Dawn Trail's MSQ does not have Zoralja. Rises. The good news is, I technically need Dawn Trail. I mean, Endwalker fishing. Zoralja's forgettable. No? Mine is the path. Mine is the power. That was a very memorable trial in this expansion. In my way. All of you are in my way. The Epic of Alexandria. Funny. Alright, I need to start catching Horizon events. Hello, Shadow. Whispers. I'm not whispering. I'm just talking about whispers. Speaking of which, can't wait for 7 Remake 3 trailer on Tuesday. Smile. Oh, Horizon events. Hello. 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 That's not the right one. Nope. I'll catch the next one, whatever it is. I'll just wait for 17, I guess, since that's the actual latest time. Nope. This one's being stingy. I haven't seen any Horizon events yet. This one's more likely a Triana, but still. Hello, Static. Nope, it is the correct one. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wait. Prize catch. Ugh. Come on home, Felina. Come on home. I gotta wait on some GP. I already slipped Placidus, so I know Whale's gonna treat me like shit today. I know how it goes. Fucking Placidus, dude. Hate that fucking fish. Oh, Horizon events. See, because I got through Stethocanthus in one try, Horizon events are on the list of fish I don't like. Because when they're stingy, they're fucking stingy. I'm going to slap this and wait for some GP. I'll just wait for the Cordial because I can force a Horizon event. Hello, Shetty. Just can't stop seeing that Placidus slip in my head. Do I need one or two? I need two. Okay. I just want to make sure I had the GP for it. It slipped. It slipped. That's it. I just see that fishing rod resting. And everything else goes blank. Now I need to wait for GP again, and then we pray in 8 minutes. Should we? No, the praying begins in an hour. Get out of here, Matt. Stop taking my fish. Just all I can think. Snowy slipped. Uh-oh, you shouldn't have said it slipped. You manifested it for yourself. Hi, Meow. Welcome to the post-Placidus slip FA meeting. I'm the one who's not the A. Everyone else gets to be the A. I don't get to be the A. Why does a whale have to be in another hour? Oh boy, meetings. I mean, I got a lot of achievements today. I hate that statement. Every part of it, Zeri. Oh, Sophie shared. What is this? What the fuck? Dunkin' Donuts was selling a 640-ounce iced coffee? That's the dumb... Dude, I wouldn't even drink 6.4 ounces of Dunkin' shit-ass coffee. Who the fuck could tolerate 640 ounces of it? That might be the worst thing I've seen from Dunkin', and that's saying a lot. Get this whale off my screen! Wrong whale! And away it goes. Dunkin' has only ever been good for one thing, and that's, I'm sorry, two things. One, donut holes. And those of you who don't know Dunkin' might know them better as Timbits. Canadians. And B, getting the Baskin Robbins instead. When they combined with Baskin Robbins. Hello, Radigar. Yeah, and even then, Dunkin's donut holes are just bad compared to Timbit. Unfortunately, Timmy's got so much worse. I think Burger King parent company bought Tim Hortons. It used to be okay. Oh, McDonald's. Was it McDonald's? I thought it was Burger King. I think it's Burger King. Yeah, after Burger King bought... No, okay, I'll say this. If McDonald's had bought it, it still would have been good. Because McDonald's coffee is actually not bad. I could fuck with a McDonald's coffee if I had to. Well, then there you go. Now it all makes sense for us. That you know what? That logically makes sense now because McDonald's coffee is good and Tim Hortons coffee sucks. Oh, fuck. Whispers. Yeah, but that's because you don't have any options. All right, let the Felania attempts begin in 47 seconds. All I can see is the placidus. It's still in my head. I could just feel it. Just thinking about that placidus. All right. Felania time. I'll wait till it ticks over. All right. Like to play it safe. Was it Shadow? It's like 6 hours a day. 6 to 7 hours, Michael. Listen, I only get black coffee. So if a place isn't good, I know immediately. Hence why I know how bad Dunkin' Donuts is. I'd rather order the black coffee exactly the type of coffee I like and find out it's shit than get shit covered in sugar and milk, personally. Shit is shit. Alright? Covered up however you want. Shit is shit. Yeah, I could fuck with like a white chocolate mocha at Starbucks, but I don't feel good about it. I still feel like I shouldn't have made the decision. Yeah, I just make my own coffee for the most part. I mean, I'd hardly say guru, but I do like me some coffee. Yeah, I mean, this is the premier way of doing whale. You try to get Falania way in advance. I might slap Triana if I have to. Slapping Triana usually works pretty well for me. No. Yeah, I can't teleport out. I also can't fish in another fishing hole. I'm gonna definitely not agree with Dunking having good donuts. I'd say if I need a quick donut, I could do it. But I definitely ain't excited about it. Criminal opinion. Their donuts are dry as fuck. You either show up right when they're done being made or you suffer. Yeah, just be like me and just don't have Dunkin' anymore. I had Dunkin' when I was in, like, college. I mean, I have had better Krispy Kreme donuts. I had a fresh Krispy Kreme donut for the first time ever, actually. Very recently. Never had a full-on fresh one before. I've only had the boxes out of the store, which also I was still... Honestly, I prefer Krispy Kreme boxed donuts at the fucking Publix than I prefer Dunkin'. But I had fresh Krispy Kreme, and the difference is night and day. It's not even fair to put a Krispy Kreme donut up against a Dunkin' donut. Now that I've actually had a full-on fresh Krispy, I can say that confidently. I only knew the reputation before. Now I know the experience. You know what was also a mind-boggling experience? I have had a fresh off the line Twinkie. What a difference. What a difference. Man, we've had so many 22 plus second bite times, but none of them have been Felanias. Bosa Donuts. Never heard of it. But it's I'll automatically assume it's better than Dunkin'. The bar is really low. So I just automatically trust that it's better. Damn, dude. Come on. It's not looking good, fam. It's looking like a same window Felania attempt. Dude, I mean, I would rather get just plain... Like I said, I would get the Krispy Kremes at my... that could have been one, but it was a little late. It was more likely to be an EBE. I would sooner just get I would sooner just get the donuts at the supermarket in the baking section than get Dunkin' Donuts. Like, the bar is through the fucking ground. Actually, wait. I should do this. I know the next under 13 is a Horizon event. Yeah, no, the tagline for Dunkin' is not America runs on Dunkin'. It's America runs from Dunkin' to literally any other place. It is much better to pay your taxes quarterly, yes. Infinitely better. Whispers. That donut, fresh Krispy Kreme donut, was the first donut I've had in quite some time. So we bought donuts from some other place not too long ago, but they didn't deliver well. Just didn't travel well, in my opinion. The only thing I like from Dunkin' is the parking spot to go next door. You don't have to do them quarterly. You can do them whatever the fuck you want. See, I'm from New Jersey. If I'm getting egg and cheese on anything, I'm not getting it at a fucking Dunkin' Donuts. Might as well just take away my New Jersey card at this point to get a fucking sausage, egg, and cheese at Dunkin'. No, we go to our local bagel place and we get a fucking sandwich, like we get a fucking egg sandwich with cheese like we're supposed to. My people know. I get maybe one more Horizon event here. It's not looking great. If I even get one more. This is not looking good. I haven't slapped the Triana, and I'm just getting EBEs. I don't think it's feasible for me to cast another time after this. Okay, this is one last... I slipped the Horizon event. That's honestly, I just shouldn't even show up to Whale. That's all I needed to say. I just shouldn't even show up to Whale at this point. So now my only chance at Whale is terrible. So if you show up to an unjailed Whale, you have to catch Felania and then re-catch all of your Horizon events in order to attempt Felania. In order to attempt Whale. I honestly might not go. I don't feel like going to Whale and trying to same window Felania. I think I'd rather not do that. Especially after what happened with Placidus earlier. I feel like that's the universe telling me, just step away. It would be pretty sick. It would, but I could also just not do that. When I'd rather die is real. Yeah, because I've got Cinder and Vagrant tonight also. I'd rather die. Unironically true. I'm not gonna, dude. After Placidus, I need like a mental reset. Slipping Placidus is like that takes your whole day and fucking does this with it. The moment you slip Placidus, I have no confidence in anything else. That's it. Like I have no confidence anything else good can happen. One thing I need to check for later. And there's no Placidus tomorrow. Like, what an asshole. Cinder is the Desert Frogs? Okay, I have those on me. Cinder's not anytime soon, but I think I just let this Whale go by. Old family recipes never use conventional measurements. Mine did. All my family's recipes all had conventional measurements. So I suppose, no. I don't know that. Saucy, you want to say bye to everyone? Come here. Hey. She's like, put me down. Put me down. Hi. But I want to hold you. Sausage hates being picked up. She actually hates it more than like almost anything. She doesn't mind like resting on my chest, but she has no interest in being picked up. You can watch her. It's like a fuse at the end of a bomb being lit. It's like she starts and she's like, meh, It's just like, it's so rapidly, her tolerance for it so rapidly deteriorates. And she just squirms and struggles, but she's got short legs, so she can't do too much. All right. I'm not going to do that whale. I think I'll try Cinder and Vagrant later, but if I'm not going to an unprepped whale. I had to decide. The other thing with that Placidus, I had to choose between going for Placidus and catching a Felania window. They overlapped. So, very unfortunate. No, she's never quiet stillness. She is permanent struggle the moment she's picked up. I just hope it's Kefka and the Triad. I don't think it needs to be more than that. I just hope it's not only Kefka. I think that'd be the lamest foot. Lamest foot. I don't care if it's possible. I'm not doing it. There is no urgency for me to catch an unprepped whale. There is no need for me to take that and ride with that urgency. I will do whale is also not the fish that I think I'm going to catch next. I don't think I'm going to catch tonight Cinder, but Cinder is the fish I believe I will catch next. What if we paid you? No. Do not pay me to do unprepped whale. There are so many better ways to pay me. Pay me for other things. Giggity. Anyway, so I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to go for those 2 fish tonight, but tomorrow, I don't know. We might not be doing State of the Realm tomorrow. I didn't take the time to get guests, and I don't want to do an ultimate show with just me and Sly. I just don't think that's good, so we might not do one tomorrow. So I got to let him know. But I mean, there's fish tomorrow. What can I do tomorrow? Is Stone Scale available at least? When's Stone Scale available? Stone Scale is available tomorrow at 10. Wait. What about the other Stone Scale? Wait, no, it's not. What am I talking about? Friday at... No, it's tomorrow at 2 for Sothis and Stone Scale, and... No. There's no Stone Scale tomorrow. Re looks at the list. No. There is no Stone Scale tomorrow. I also can't go for Prehistoric tomorrow, so tomorrow is going to be no ocean fishing boats, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be other achievements. Yeah, so go with that. All right. I could do spearfishing. Yeah, we might Diadem or Cosmic tomorrow. Or I should finally get my fucking squadron thing done. Maybe we do a little bit of that. But we might genuinely Diadem or Cosmic tomorrow. We shall see. Unreal tomorrow. But yeah, that's going to be a wrap for stream today. Thanks for the subs, resubs. Thanks for the biddies. And I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, and I do also have raid tomorrow. Mind you. So in the evening, we're going to just do some God Kefka and some X Death. Just in case. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu.